gang, gummy 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 gang. COSTA gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-HOLES, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, stuck rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch them bang.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome, excuse me, welcome to Gummy Gang. How's everyone doing tonight? Anything goes on Gummy Gang. We're going to be exploring the world of everything. We're going to be talking about RoboCop, PlayStation 5. People love it, so we'll be playing that. We'll be talking about Kansas City, UFC, the Mets, best team in baseball. The Pistons smelling it up, might get bounced out of the playoffs tomorrow. NFL stuff. Some people are hyped about Shedeur Sandwich. I'm hyped about the Giants. How's everyone doing in the chat? We are coming off a party that happened on Sunday. Little Ellie turned 4 years old. 4. It was a glorious party. Absolutely glorious party. And I think it got a little color from it. You can see through my shirt. But yeah, it was a good time. You know, when you have kids and you're a senior citizen like myself, they keep you alive. So I was running around, tossing the football. I was running around with the squirt guns and the water balloons and just having a grand old time. And I feel like ass today. And I went to the gym today on top of it. Oh, the hiatal hernia feels fantastic. But we're alive. We're alive and well. The Nationals have to have a position player touch the night. Yo, the Mets scored, 19 runs today? Was it 19-5? I was watching. And, yeah, the Mets are, it's like, they're crazy good. Like, crazy good. Very exciting time to be a Met fan for sure. Very happy about that. Listen, we haven't won since 86. So I think we have a right to be excited about something, for God's sakes. 1986. I don't actually remember that World Series. Like, I remember the team. I remember afterwards, like, they were decent in the late 80s. And I remember the hype, and I remember Gary Carter and Darryl Strawberry and Keith Hernandez, and I enjoyed watching them play, but like I didn't really have that full championship feeling for a baseball team. I've had it for football, I've had it for basketball, I had it for hockey many moons ago. That was 1994, but I remember that one. But 86, not so much. I was a young lad. I don't remember it. Honestly, I don't even remember my parents watching it. Like, I'm pretty sure they did. I should ask them about that, but I don't remember actually seeing the game. I'm sure I did. Maybe I was just too young. Doc Gooden, the Doc, Dr. K. They had quite the cokehead team back then. And now, you know, they've had their ups and downs, and mostly downs. I've seen them go to the World Series and fail. I've seen them lose in the Subway Series to the Yankees, although I think they would have beat them last year. Just couldn't get past those pesky Dodgers. But the Dodgers got a good team as well, and baseball is interesting right now. Very interesting. Although the Dodgers are kind of, I guess, underperforming, I would say. I mean, they're doing good, but not as good as everyone thought. Keith Hernandez loved him on Seinfeld. Elaine didn't like him because he smokes. Yes. Yeah, Keith Hernandez was my mom's favorite baseball player. She had, like, the apron that was like a Mets jersey and had Keith Hernandez on it. That was her guy. I trolled Keith Hernandez. Like, we saw him all the time living in New York. I remember we were at a restaurant one time, and my brother was yelling across the restaurant, "Keith, guard the line, Keith, guard the line." And Keith is just like looking over like, like these assholes. And then I've gone to like other events where, you know, Keith was on commentary and they were like on a desk and it's outside and we're all screaming stupid shit at him. Like Keith, he got a lot of heat from us. Yeah, we saw him all the time in New York. That's the one thing that was cool about New York is like you see everybody. You know, it's funny. Like it's hard to get starstruck in New York because you just run into the people. It's just a thing, you know. So you do run into a lot of people in New York. Something that I don't do in Arizona much. I bet that happens to a lot of New York athletes. Oh yeah. It's just a thing, you know. You see them, they're out, like you know, they're out and about. You'll hop on a train, you'll see an actor, you'll see Bradley Cooper on the train. Like it's just that's just New York. You know, you'd be walking Manhattan and there's Conor McGregor just jogging. Doesn't even. I mean, it's just a weird place, man. That's how New York rolls. But yeah, I'm happy, man. What's everyone's baseball team? You guys, baseball fans in the chat, let me know. I'm drinking. This is Ox Jizz. Although that's kind of cool. Look at that. That's a unique straw. It's like a Predator straw. Hold on. Whoa, that's cool.
Wonderful.
It's a really weird straw. Why does the straw look like that? So strange. Yeah, Ox Jizz. Actually, no, I'm a very good shake maker, protein shake maker. My kids love these shakes that I put together. This is dinner. Yeah, I'm pretty. It's got spinach. You don't taste it. It gives it a little green color, but you probably can't see it. But it's vanilla whey protein. It's like all organic. It's got probiotic. It's got I can't remember what this other orange stuff is called. If I had flax seeds, I put it in there. It's not in this one. It's got milk. It's got ice. It's got banana. It's got a little peanut butter, but like the au natural. It's good. It's pretty damn good. But yeah, everything's like organic and shit in here. Turmeric was this morning. Had a little turmeric this morning. Some ginger and turmeric in my eggs. Where can you buy Ox Jizz? Just slide into my DMs. That's the special ingredient. Ox Jizz shake. Yeah. Ox Jizz it's weird. It's very nutritious. Whey protein makes me fart. Nuclear stink bombs. Yeah, it's probably not that. It might be the dairy that's in there. That's probably what your farting stink bomb. It's probably a lot of milk. Like cheese and milk make your farts stinky. But whey protein doesn't. Not that I know of, at least. Ox Jizz might counterbalance it. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's delish. You know, I'm a chocolate guy, but I have to kind of steer clear from chocolate because of the hiatal hernia. It doesn't play nice with me, unfortunately. I eat milk fine. You eat milk fine.
Wonderful.
Can you send me a video of you eating milk? You let it coagulate. Remember that show? What was that show called? Alien Nation. Now this is gonna date myself. You guys remember a show named Alien Nation? Let me know in the chat. Where's my old fucks at? This show is nuts. Speaking of coagulated milk. Here, let me show you a picture. This might jog your memory. I still love this show, but the aliens ate the milk. Yeah, let me show you. I actually remember this song. He hey oh he hey oh something like that. Oh my god, dude. Alien Nation. You guys don't remember this? See, this is why I miss Damn Sausage tremendously. He would be Alien Nation. Yeah, it was a movie too, right? It was like a movie turned TV show. I can't be the only one that remembers this. Okay, this has got to jog your memory. They used to run around like that. What's that actor's name in it? That's a famous actor. I can't remember his name. But yeah, and then it became like a TV show. It was a movie, and they would like the milk had to go bad. That's how they survived. It was a crazy show. Whoa! Alien Nation. This is what I should be for Halloween. Look at that. Ah, yes. You should only be drinking goat milk. I tell you what, you ever have goat kefir? Is it goat? Was it kefir? Whatever kefir. It's disgusting. Goat kefir. I was like, oh, this is supposed to be really good for you. Duvall. Yeah, it's him, right? Robert Duvall. That looks like The Rock. Almost as bad as Coneheads. Does anyone remember this? Anyone? Someone in the chat's got to remember this. Alien Nation. It was quite the show.
CBD.
Uh-oh, we got CBD.
CBD.
Let's go.
CBD. It helps with healing process and
come on, Smokey.
Stuff like that. So you want to get these for before or after fight training.
Yeah.
Make your life a
Summoning
better
Nate
place.
Diaz. Thank you, Smokey Man. Let's go.
Sup Gummy Gang fam, much love to y'all. Red heart emoji, white heart emoji, blue heart emoji. I'm still reeling from Liverpool trophy secure. Trophy emoji.
Huh.
Love you gesture emoji. Same day Ellie turn 4 LFG. Smiley face emoji. LFG Pistons LFG MMA-HOLES fam LFG Parasites fuck off and LFG JDM. Big job ahead but LFG Perth Western Australia.
Let's
Australia
go.
emoji. Flexed bicep emoji. Crossed fingers emoji.
Thank you, Smokey, very, very much. Yeah, the Pistons will probably get bounced out of the playoffs tomorrow, unfortunately. Whoop. But congrats. So Liverpool won. Let me see. Liverpool. I tell you, Liverpool is such a horrific name, though, right? Every time I think of Liverpool, I think of liverwurst, right? You ever have liverwurst? It's not a great... Liverpool FC, right? That's who we're talking about here? First place. They won the championship, huh? Here we go. How Arne Slot Liverpool won the Premier League in 2024-2025. Arne Slot. Congrats to all the Liverpool fans out there. Beautiful stuff. This is football. Liverpool FC homepage. Let's see. Wow, that's red. That's red. Accept the cookies, sure. Announcement, Liverpool Premier League victory parade confirmed. You going to the parade? It's confirmed. Let me see his trophy. It looks like the Burger King crown. But that must be a pretty big deal, huh? Liverpool Premier victory parade confirmed for May 26th. Who's going? Who is going? So it's like a what's it called? It looks like a vase with a crown on it, right? And some lions on the side. Very nice. Congrats, Liverpool. That's fantastic. This is my favorite soccer/football team. Big fan. That's my team right there, right? Right, Smokey? Liverpool all day. Gonna go get my Liverpool jersey. They won the Premier League. I wish they had playoffs, but England does things differently. Wait, no playoffs. So wait, you win the season. What best record wins the trophy? Is that how it works? Explain to me. I'm curious. Man, I don't know anything about this. Liverpool. A pool of liver. Chelsea probably sucks. That's the case. Wow. So if you have the best record, if you think about it, kind of makes sense, right? Like, playoffs are fun for fans, but it kind of diminishes the value of the season, right? A lot of times teams, they just limp into the playoffs. I had 2 Giant teams that I can recall, the last 2 Giant teams, that basically they did not deserve to win the Super Bowl. They just got hot at the right time. So it actually does make sense if that's the case. The best team during the season wins the trophy. Makes sense. But it does lower the drama, right? Because you might have that trophy locked up pretty early. I would guess. I don't know. What's the negative? Patty's from Liverpool. He must be very happy, right? Yeah, mate. My team did it. Liverpool. Smokey, how'd you become a Liverpool fan? How'd that work out? You have like family over there? Playoffs just give second, third, and fourth chances to redeem. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Playoffs are for the fans, really. They're just like, and a money grab. You could charge stupid prices. So, yeah, like if you really think about it, yeah. But then again, like you could lock up. Like, why even play, right? Like if you're out, if you're not even close, what's the point of even playing? See, that's the negative side, right? Like, so say Liverpool's running away with it the season and everything else, like no one can really mathematically catch up. Like, why would you even bother playing? Like, people would just be like, fuck off, right? I don't know. That's weird when my shirt bunches up. My face gets squished. No more beard. Yeah, I guess there's pluses and minuses to it. Met a Liverpool under 18 player in jail. Wow, did you really? Funny accents in Liverpool. They are unique, yeah. Did Smokey say how he became a Liverpool fan? I'm curious. Or is it from meeting someone in jail? That'd be funny. That's a funny backstory. I became a fan because I befriended someone in jail. That would be awesome, actually. That'd be an awesome origin story. I don't think I've heard that one before. It's a pool full of liver for sure. They're like, what should we name the team? Well, there happens to be a lot of liver in that pool over there. No, it's not name of the team. It's the name of a place. But anyway, you catch what I'm saying, right? They just have a lot of swimming pools are just filled with liver. Liver's disgusting. Have you ever eaten liver? Oh, Jesus. Does anyone like liver in the chat? Thomas Morris was his name. So is that the story? That's so funny. So you met a guy in jail. He was like, he was a player. You're like, fuck it. That's pretty funny, man. At least you have a story. Some people I just like the colors. You know, a lot of times when you're a kid, you just look for the colors and you're like, okay, I like the colors of that team. I have friends that have done that. Because, I mean, they had their family's not into any sports. They want to get into something. Their estate doesn't have a sport. So they're just like, all right, I like those colors. You hear about the prank phone calls Shedeur Sanders got from the son of the Falcon. I heard about prank phone calls. Yeah, I did. I also jumped on, there was a guy in our community. He's got a channel. I don't remember his name. I know I'm subscribed to. He's come into the chat a couple of times. And he's from Ohio. He's pretty hyped for Shedeur. I wonder, so I found out that the general manager of the Giants, he wanted Shedeur, but the coach wanted Dart. The coach wanted Dart, but the general manager wanted Shedeur. And that's interesting since Shedeur dropped to the 5th round. I wonder if the GM was like, damn, we didn't have to waste anything to trade up. And we could have just got the best people at the time and then around 4th, 5th round grab Shedeur. It'd be crazy if Shedeur becomes a star from the 5th round. That'd be wild. Hanging with the boys. How you doing, Steve? Everything. How you doing, buddy? Shout out to Crossover MMA. Shout out to Crossover MMA. Are you the guy that timed out J-Beers? Or what was the story there? Crossover came in my chat. Or how did I don't know how I know Crossover. I remember it might have been one of the times where I was just leaping into different chats and I stumbled on his. It was Crossover and someone else. And like, oh shit, MMA-HOLES. Like, okay, I'll subscribe. You show me respect, I'll subscribe. If you play it off like you're too cool for the MMA-HOLES, you're dead to me. Never subscribing. But what happened? Did someone time out or delete Jay Beers' comment? Give me the story. What happened? That Crossover guy seems nice. He seemed like I think we follow each other on X too. He's a nice guy. MMA-HOLES is too cool for us. The hype of a backup is a lot. Giants gonna have an interesting situation because Dart's gonna be the third string. It's gonna be. I mean, Russell has like a couple off games, gets injured. Like it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get really interesting. If you're not a Giants fan or a football fan, you might want to watch the theatrics this year, just for the drama. There's gonna be a lot of drama in Giants land if something happens to Russell. You didn't know nothing about that? I was in Crossover MMA and he had like Fight Night Frankie and another Fight Night Frankie. I gotta look that up. Fight Night Frankie. Hey, it's Fight Night Frankie over here. How you doing? Hey, how's it going? It's me, Fight Night Frankie. You want to get my picks? I don't know what I'm talking about, but I got a cool name. They call me Fight Night Frankie. Sounds like a character from like Roger Rabbit. Fight Night Frankie. Okay, so what's the story? Here he is. Okay, so I was Crossover MMA and he had like Fight Night Frankie and another dude on, and they were mentioning people they like on stream, and I said best channel MMA-HOLES, and 30 seconds later they deleted it. What? Oh, I want to know who did that. All right, so what's the stream? Can you link me the stream? Or timestamp it for me? Or can someone send that, put it in a Discord? It's got to be on here, right? If this guy was on it. Was it today? Live UFC Pro. These guys? Fight Night Frankie. Oh, my God, dude. Crossover's all right. I honestly don't think Crossover would delete it because we follow each other on X. Oh, my God, dude. Crossover. I mean, Fight Night Frankie. It's a dog, very AI looking image. S Dogs MMA. Yeah, flex for us, boys. All right, who we got in here? We got pixelated stream. Let's do this. So we got S Dogs MMA Talk. Is this the one? The Fight Week show. Fight Night Frankie looks like a fucking dickhead. It's got to be that guy. And then there's Crossover. Yeah, Crossover's the only one I know. Yeah, Fight Night Frankie just looks like a fucking asshole. It's got to be that guy, right? Frank is a cross-dresser. He just looks like a fucking dick. You know, he's got, like, for instance, you know, Paul McCartney. I'm a big fan of Paul McCartney. Out of the Beatles, he's the GOAT to me. But he's got the face of an asshole. Paul McCartney's face is just like, you're a fucking asshole. He's got an asshole face, just like this Fight Night Frankie guy.
Damn, people! Y'all know what fucking time it is, man. We're back here with S Dogs MMA Talk, and I am joined by some absolute legends today.
The whites are on the left and the blacks are on the right. Let's go!
I'm pumped, people. We had a...
They segregate on this channel. Could you fucking believe this? I mean, I thought we were past this. Who's running this show? Ladies and gentlemen, we got the blacks on the right and the whites on the left. Let's go. Ding, ding.
Banger card this past Saturday, and we're about to have an even banger fucking UFC recap. Let me go ahead and get to the boys. The fucking...
I could use... Can someone set up some beef? I'm itching. It's been a minute since I had a little beef. A face of power slap... a face so power slappable. Was this a stream? Dude's definitely a douchebag. I mean, it's 100%. I mean, you can tell by his face. You can tell. Is he American? This guy. It looks dark out.
Myth, the legend, the CEO of the
Fucking hell.
fucking Fight Week show. He's back, baby. What's going down, Ola? How's it popping, my boy?
Yo, we good, man. We good. Salute for the invite, brother. The recap, the fight card was good.
Is this is this guy Jamaican?
Love the fight card. Love the company I got tonight. Salute to Frankie Cross and S-Dogs MMA Sterling, my bro. Big up-
Guam. I like this guy though. This guy sounds cool. The Fight Week show. I like him. He sounds like a nice guy. This guy's fucking over.
Wonderful,
He's a
wonderful.
little overboard here.
The dude I met in jail was over in Australia for an exhibition game of sorts and decided to bring 6,000 ecstasy pills with him and got caught and got out and deported, but yep, watched the game with him and boom, wine was Steven Gerrard is my goat emoji, lol.
Okay. There we go. Interesting. Mm-hmm. That's thank you, Smokey. Thank you very much. My favorite word is shite. So now we got the origin story of Smokey and his love for the Liverpool. What are they called? Liverpool. What's the name of the team? It says Liverpool Premier League. What's the team's name? A Liverpool FC Victory Parade. Is the team name Liverpool FC? I have no idea. What's the actual team's name? Do they have a name? I wish I had 6,000 extra pulls. Shit's hard to find these days. It's called Liverpool FC. Okay. Well, that's kind of a lame name. Just Liverpool FC is the name of the team? What's the FC stand for? The Mighty Reds. Oh, okay. Yeah, they need a team name. It's lazy, right? I mean, well, then again, I guess if they've been around for like tons of years. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Football club? Oh, okay. Liverpool Football Club. All right, cool. That's awesome.
God for bringing us over for this recap here, and I'm looking forward to diving into it, brother.
Dog.
Hey, the puss face underneath me is Fight Night Frankie.
I'm telling you, I'm pumped to have you boys on.
Well, I shouldn't be made. I don't know who's the one that freaking. Is this a true story, J Beers? You're not trolling, right? Because we might start a beef for no reason. But who's the guy? We got to get to the bottom of the person that was cranky.
It's been a minute since we had the fucking old legends back on the chat. So let's go ahead and get right into the second one. Young Shaded crossover. What's going down, son? How you feeling, man?
Chris looks a little like Snoop Dogg.
Well, I'm good,
Yeah,
man.
right? My bad. He thought the same. Yeah, he does, right? A little gin and juice going on in the bottom right.
It's always good to come on, chop it up with the boys. Get in here with the brothers from across the pond in UK, man. Love to see them chopping it up. And we had some great fights, so they definitely it's always a good time.
Yeah, look at that.
Brother, and us. I'm here with all my African brothers, so I might as well go ahead and throw it over to the only other one, Young Frankie. What's popping, son? How you?
I'm here with all my African brothers. The fuck? Oh my god, dude.
Feeling over there? Just getting back from Asia, exploring the world.
Yeah, I'm just here about ready to time some motherfuckers out.
How we feeling, man?
I feel great, man. This weekend was exactly what everyone needed because we didn't just have like an amazing.
Fuck, he sounds like a Beatle too.
Card. We obviously had the boxing card. That was
mate.
Amazing as well. Whole card was great.
Oh, this big Ank.
And then we had that monster Eddie Hall doing his thing as well. So all in all, it was just an unbelievable weekend, and I'm looking forward to getting into it as well. To be fair, it's good to be back.
It's probably like fucking like 4 a.m, and he's on this fucking stream. No one's watching it, but J Beers and Ank. He's like, why am I even here? Frankie was talking about that he wanted people to stream Bodok, and that's when I brought up the MMA holes. I know Bodok. Very familiar with Bodok, the silly sausage. I wonder what time this was for this dude. What time was this stream? This is 6 hours ago. Who's in the chat? Was this the show, J Beers, that you're talking about? We need an investigation on this. The chat replay. How'd you stumble upon this channel? Did you do the old UFC and hit live and see who the hell's going? I was talking to someone the other day about this. Like, there's so many channels now. There's so many fucking channels. It's crazy, man. Like, it's so crazy to me because none of these channels fucking existed when we started. It was like a ghost town. Don't even have anyone in the chat.
I'm not gonna lie. Good noodles. It took a wheel kick, but I got Frankie here, son.
What the fuck? No one's in the
Power
chat.
slap, Ola. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, we got Frankie on.
Oh, there we go.
Out.
Fucking hell, no one was in the chat. It took 10 minutes before someone showed up. Here they come. That's because YouTube's probably not sending out the alerts.
Wings, it would have definitely been out of the promotion if you'd fucked this one up. So fair
Oh,
play.
he's got such a fucking puss face. That's got to be him. It's got to be it. Smokey!
Let's get this co-host goal fucking going, gummy gang.
Smokey's like, let's get the co-host gang going. Let's go, baby. We are one out of that 30. Thank you, Smokey, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. It was the last 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I can't sit through much of this. Let's see. Let's go like around here.
If JDM wins, Islam goes up to 170. If Bilal wins, Islam fights Ilya in international fight.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you saying? If JDM wins, what?
If Bilal wins, if JDM wins, Islam goes up to 170. If Bilal wins, Islam fights Ilya in
it's possible.
International fight.
Yeah.
Damn.
Possible.
Cross. And then if Islam ends up fighting JDM, we then get Ilya versus Charles.
Oliveira. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. So they've got it all strung out. But
well, yeah, Dana White is talking about. Let's see how it all plays out. So they may not be wrong on that. Oh, this is that MMA anomaly guy. Remember the dude that we were doing the goat milk shit to? This guy. There's like another universe of like MMA content creators that are kind of, I guess, latching together. The Nacho Friend. MMA anomaly.
Boys, we just cracked the fucking code right now.
Yep. And then
there's no way this guy's like this in real life, right? Hey guys.
Gaethje's gonna be the odd guy out.
It's got to be the show voice, right?
Yeah.
Gaethje is. Yeah.
Gaethje doesn't deserve a title shot either, though.
Whoa.
The guy with the oil thing looks familiar. I know I've seen this guy before too. I know I've seen them before. I know it. Uh-oh, Smokey's firing away. Look at Smokey go.
I got money cause my weed dude fell through so fuck lol.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Might have to get high tonight. Might have to do it. We hit that go. I instantly gummy up for shizzle. My nizzle. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, how about Smokey, man? How about Smokey dropping the love, man? Thank you, Smokey. Appreciate you. Seriously. Thank you very much. The Gummy Gang's the new Fuqua Friday home. Tonight I was like, let's just talk about whatever. I'll probably fire up a little bit of the RoboCop. Have a little fun with that as well. But I'm gonna go anywhere tonight. We're all over the place. We'll see where the night leads us. The only reason why we're talking about this, if you're just jumping in, is Jay Beers was talking about how they deleted his comment, put him in some sort of timeout because he mentioned the MMA-HOLES. When they asked him, according to Jay Beers, they asked the chat about other content creators. I would love to see does anyone know the time where they asked that question? I would love to see it like pop out of the chat.
Whoa.
You can't call Holloway at 42.
He's mad at that. But what about
you should be fighting for the title, but the whole embarrassing thing you can't pull out on the night of the fight. Do him and Gaethje. Fuck it.
Hey, I like that too. Because honestly, at the end of the day, he fucked Beneil. Beneil didn't even get to fight.
Bro, make that happen, bro. Let's run that back.
Makes a lot of sense.
Take my money.
Run that back, man.
Or arm.
All right. If anyone could give me a timestamp, I don't know how much I could watch. I'll do 29. Don't tempt me. Smokey's ready to party. Panthers just won. I'm not paying attention to the NHL. If you notice in my title, there's no NHL in my title, but may the best team win. I'm an angry Ranger fan. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate Casey just gifted to Matt Crobat. Matt, his name rhymes. Matt Crobat. Hey, it's Matt Crobat. How you doing, Matt Crobat? Congratulations, Matt Crobat. Matt Crobat. KC, the member gifter. KC. Macrobat's got a membership. Got a membership. Let's go, baby. Thank you, KC. Thank you.
The member gifter, KC loves gifting the members. Members, please get on the knees and satisfy KC.
Hit him with a. Yeah, I don't know. If you can hit me with a timestamp on that video, I'm kind of over it. Alien Nation, guys. E-A-O-R. Look at this beautiful family of aliens. There were two shows. There was Alien Nation, and then there was V. Look at it. I used to watch this shit. Look at this. That was like the two leads in the TV show. When did this come out? Oh my God. Gary Graham was the name. Alien Nation star was 73 years old. Rest in peace, Gary Graham. Oh man. Those are not cone heads. That's from a show called Alien Nation, which was spun off from a movie from back in the day. It was very disturbing. Very disturbing show. It was like an alien that became a cop. Oh my God, man. 1988? Shit. There's no way. The movie or the TV show? It's so stupid to think about now. Yeah, one of the girls was kind of hot. It was like, I remember as a kid, I was like, I don't know. It's kind of weird, man. Like, she's hot, but she's got that fucking head. Look at her. I don't know if that's the girl. Look at Smokey. He's firing the hole, baby. Thank you, Smokey.
One.
Smokey. Wow, Smokey's he's serious about getting to this goal. He's serious. We're 3 out of 30 on the Super Chat. Go. Open up the phone lines. Why not? Let's do it. I got blocked from donating $50 Aussie dollars. From where? Fly halfway across the galaxy to become a cop and immediately get dragged into a court on racism charges. Do you remember the show? I don't remember the plot of the show. There was like a racism theme to it, though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at this. Wow, Smokey really going to do this all by himself? There's no fucking way. Is he gonna fucking do this all by himself? Damn, man. Shit, Smokey looking to make things happen tonight. Thank you, Smokey. Appreciate it. Smokey going hard in the paint. He's like, I got you, bro. I got this all under control. All right, let's see. Let's get to UFC Kansas City. Let's talk a little bit of UFC Kansas City. I didn't do anything on the main channel about it, but there's a lot to talk about. We had phone lines open for after the show, and it was a weird main event, that ending. What the fuck? He's gone crazy.
3. Casey is the membership gifting goat to me. Love you gesture emoji.
Look at that. Holy shit. Look at some GGs in the chat for Smokey. Smokey is like, he's going off the rails. He's like, we gotta get some co-hosts on the program tonight. I met Gary many times at Star Trek convention in Vegas. Partied with him too. He was cool. May he rest in peace. Gary sucked. He passed away. Wait, Gary period. And then it says sucked, he passed away. It looked like, because sucked was lowercase s. So it looks like Gary sucked. He passed away. That's what it looks like. He started. That's what it looks like. It's kind of funnier. I'm just gonna let it be like that. Gary sucked. He passed away. He started an enterprise as a Vulcan. So the lead actor in man, you're on a first name basis with the guy. Is that the guy you were talking about? The cop? Oh my God. I'm heroes with my ex. Oh my God. Oh my God, we got to get Jamie as a co-host of the show now. Now we got to definitely unlock. Oh boy, Jesus. Could you imagine? Oh my God, is Monday night going to turn into this? Was he the alien? I don't know. I X'd out of the screen. Which one was Gary? Gary was the one that died. I think it was the guy that looked like. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was the guy that looks like. What's the lead singer of the Rolling Stones? What's that guy's name? Mick Jagger. I think. I don't know. Hold on. Alienation. Yeah, this is where I miss Sausage. He would have been, with the reference, he would have been giving us the whole history of alienation. I think Gary was this guy. I think he was the guy on, this is 1989 to 1990. Wow, really long-lasting series. Yeah, I think there was like alien racism in it. There was a movie, and then it turned into a TV show. I think Gary's the guy on the left. The cop in Alienation, Gary. So it's got to be, I'm assuming it's this guy, right? The guy that looked like, what's his name? Mick Jagger. Come on, Smokey. Here comes Smokey. He's firing away 6 out of the 30.
I'll do my part for Chubbs since I don't see him.
Yeah, Chubbs fucking went crazy last stream. Hey, Smokey, you're the man. Thank you so much to Smokey. Everyone hit the GGs for Smokey. Oh, you might have to stick around, chat. We might be going deep with the co-host on a Monday night. Oh, my God. Ran out to grab pizza. Now I'm back. All right. Wow, you went. So we've been live for 42 minutes already? What? Dude, that went fast as fuck. 42 minutes? Dude, does it feel like, those that were here from the beginning, did it feel like 42 minutes just passed? Does not feel like 42 minutes passed. We'll go deep tonight. Don't worry. Thank you so much, Smokey. Oh, Jay Beers remembers the show. Just the heads stand out, but remember the heads. Yeah. It was a unique like setup they had going on there. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, they must have canceled it, right? Alienation. Let's see, Alienation IMDb. I'm curious what like the rating on it. We're going to do a whole show about Alienation. So the movie was in 89. The movie got a 6.3 out of 10. Not terrible. If you think about the fucking what this movie is, not terrible. I can't show it. So by the way, I don't know how do reaction channels show trailers, because I tell you what, every single time I show a trailer on this channel, I gotta cut that trailer out, or it's like banned in certain countries. It happened with some fucking Australian show. Smokey again! Look at this! Look at this. Look at Smokey.
505. I wish Sausage was still alive for this. Blue heart emoji, white heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Wow, Smokey is going fucking ham right now. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you. Holy crap. Smokey's trying to get us to that goal. You gonna help him out? Let's go. Click on user reviews. I'm so afraid to show a trailer. I don't know how these review channels do it, because every single fucking time. There was I think it was like an Australian show I showed. It was like a soap opera. I showed a trailer to an Australian soap opera, and I had to snip out that segment and got demonetized. I was like, what the fuck? It's a trailer. Like, I don't get it. Let's see. Yeah, user reviews, 7 out of 10. I'm telling you, man. They're pretty good reviews for like a show that's like a ridiculous. Now, I would love to know the TV show. Alienation. Oh, here we go. TV movie. Wait, there was a TV movie too? So they considered him. I thought it was a show. 6.9 out of 10. The TV movie. Dude, it's a crazy score. Like, it's stupid good for if you think about how ridiculous. But I remember I really liked it as a kid. Alien Nation Millennium TV movie. 1996 they had one. What's this? They brought it back. This was a 6.3 out of 10. Alien Nation, The Enemy Within TV movie 1996. Dark Horizon, Alien Nation, Dark Horizon 1994. They really try to keep on bringing this thing back. 6.5 out of 10. Like, you would be thinking that this would be like a 4 out of 3 out of 10 type deal. It's nuts. Boom, ba-dum, 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 boom, boom. That score is ridiculously good, considering what it is. 1 win, 4 nominations total awards. I mean, James Caan. That's the guy I was thinking of. James Caan. May he rest in peace. He was in it. Good actor, James Caan. Oh, I got to be careful. Pause it. Alien Nation. I know you guys are going to go binge watch Alien Nation after this now. Quality TV show and movie. Imagine getting a strike for showing Alien Nation. Yeah, I mean, right? Well, not a strike. They banned the channel. They banned the video from like certain countries, like it gets blocked, and then they instantly demonetize it. It's like really stupid. I don't know. I don't get it. But there's so many channels that just show trailers and react to them, and I have no idea how they get away with it. I have no clue. There's got to be some sort of loophole that I don't know about. So I tell you. This is why a lot of channels don't show anything, because it's like YouTube. You know what YouTube can do? This is crazy. YouTube can go back. Like, even if you change your whole style of content, they can go back all the way to the beginning. And if you show like one thing, they'll fucking nail you for it. It could be like 10, 20 years down the road. They'll nail you for it. Usman or Buckley? Buckley all day, son. Buckley, man. Buckley's been running around. Did you see this? Buckley's like trolling Ian Gary and the WAG. Buckley's going to be champ, man. I'm telling you. Everyone was laughing at me. I'm used to that. And then being right. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. I'm just used to it. But that video that I made it's gonna look beautiful. I wish I would have made the video for Glover. I just did it on a live stream, and I was yelling at everyone. Glover's gonna win a title. You'll see. He's gonna do this, 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 and this. He's gonna win this fight. He's gonna win this fight, and it happened. It fucking happened. That was crazy. Oh, what is this? Trouble in Paradise? What happened to Belichick's young girl? Storms out on CBS. Reports are out that Bill Belichick and girlfriend Jordan Hudson threw a trade after the CBS interview and left the building furious over the questions asked. I can only imagine what the questions are. What do you think the questions were? Smokey coming in.
6 sounds like sucks if you have a Kiwi accent. Smiley face emoji.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Kiwi. Smokey. I was Kiwi. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you so much, man. I can't say it with the accent. Buckley will retire Usman. I feel like Usman's going to hold on a little bit too long. Even if he loses this fight, he's just going to keep going. You know, I was a little off. But this one's the one where I come back. This is the one. Buckley may have knocked me out, but this one. Uh-oh, KC's helping out.
Y'all want some thick gloopy soup? We got leftovers.
Yeah, give me that gloopy soup. Thank you, guys. Shout out to KC and Smokey. Let's go. Yeah, you guys are fucking awesome. I got to be honest with you. I didn't think we would hit that goal tonight, to be honest. I just put it there. I was like, all right, we'll see what happens. I'm like, I'll just melt into RoboCop. You guys are like, Gummy Gang deserves some co-hosts tonight. Thank you, Casey. Gary was a cool dude. We're back to Gary from Alien Nation. He was a cool dude. He partied hard, loved his alcohol. Hence, he died of a heart attack. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, it catches up to you. All that shit catches up to you, right? Damn, bro. Well, hopefully he did a lot of hookers and blow as well. I hope so. I hope he had a good time going out. If you're going to go out with a bang, baby. Belichick needs to come on MMA Holes. I'm sure we won't ask any questions about him banging a 20-year-old. You know what's funny? I got offered to interview Mackenzie Dern, and I turned it down. That was... I turned it down. That happened Sunday. Smokey.
Say 6 butts of fish and chips brew equals 6 fish plus chips.
Ah, what? Wait. Say sucks butts of fish. Sucks butts of fish and chips, bro. 6 equals 6. Fish plus... I don't know what are you saying? Say sucks butts of fish. Sucks butts of fish and chips, bro. 6 fish plus chips. I don't know what that... What? Thank you. We are, by the way, 10 out of 30, baby. What? Come on. Hold on. I'll put this up. Come on. That is way closer than I thought I would ever get to the 30 on this stream. Thank you so much to Smokey, Casey. Thank you, guys. We will unlock co-host of the stream if we hit that goal. Might look like a Fuka Friday here on a Monday. What was I saying before that? That threw me off a little bit. What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, Mackenzie Dern. Yeah, I turned down Mackenzie because I just fucking knew. I said to Jess, I was like, yeah. All I'm thinking, look at my ass. Like that's all I'm thinking. I'm like, oh, then I could pre-record the video, but then I would have to ask really fucked up questions. So I turned it down. I turned it down. I just couldn't get through the interview with her with that stupid voice. Maybe one day I'll reconsider. Sucks butts of fish and chips is kiwi. Sucks butts of fush. Oh, sucks butts of fush. Sucks butts of fush and chips is kiwi for 6 bits of fish and chips. Autocorrect on the dono. Man, I have no idea. Smokey, what are you saying? I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell you're saying. The accent, that's what I would ask. Yeah. I know what I would ask. And I'm like, you know what? I don't know, man. I don't know if it's a good idea. And the person that has the connection is a neighbor. And I was like, oh, God. If I fucking ask what I want to ask, then I'm literally going to destroy this relationship with my neighbor, which I live like 3 houses down from. And then if I don't ask those questions, then I'm doing a disservice to my community. You know what I'm saying? So I was in a little bit of a pickle. So I said, nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. We live to see another day. But yeah, there's a lot of questions that I would have to ask her. I mean, maybe I can figure out a clever way of asking those questions. But right now, I politely declined. I politely declined. New Zealand VA Aussie accent, mate. New Zealand or versus Aussie accent? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we have a. You know what would be cool if we had. Because we have you and Sean, and then we have, what's his face? We have that guy from New Zealand. I can't remember his name. He pops in and out. Fuck, what the hell's his name? What's the New Zealand guy that we have in our chat? That's really fucking cool. I just can't remember his name. But we can have him pop on, and then we can compare the accents. That'd be cool. Bring the X on. Yeah. Oh, my God. Could you imagine? I have a surprise for you, Mackenzie. We have a special guest. No, not Tariff Timmy. Dark Matter. There we go. Dark Matter. Yeah. Yeah. We have Dark Matter and Smokey on at the same time, and we can compare. I probably wouldn't even tell the difference, to be honest. I probably wouldn't be able. Like, you guys could tell the difference. I probably wouldn't. It's like when people try to tell the difference between someone from Boston and New York, or Jersey and New York. Like, I could hear the difference, but I'm sure a lot of people couldn't. They just think it all sounds the same. Do the interview in your impression. Yeah. Hi, Mackenzie. Can I see your ass? Can I look at your ass? Please. Can I please look at your ass? She's going to start like doing that voice, and I'm going to try not to laugh. That'd be terrible. That would be so bad, man. In the old days, I would have been like, yeah, bring her on. Yeah. But I'm like, man, I don't know if I can do that right now. Now, if my neighbor moves, if he moves, I'll do it. But I'm not living next to this motherfucker. This guy's like, this guy's a real man. Like, he's a man's man, this guy. Kick my ass.
I'll send you a voice message. I can do both accents.
Okay. All right. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Thank you, Smokey. Smokey got us over the 10. Now we're 11 out of 30. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Smokey. Smokey, you're the fucking man. I might have to gum me up. Might have to. Can you hear the difference between New Hampshire and Connecticut accents? Holy shit. One of them talks like a baby. Like, one of them's like, what do I do? Like, I know this guy. He does a little content. No one watches it, but I know him. And when I used to cover events at CES, like, we would like be sitting next to each other, and he did not like us because we got like the royal treatment. Like, we had all the merch out. They put us up in a hotel room, and this guy's, where I live here, and they don't do that for me. And I'm like, this guy sounds like a giant toddler. I think he was Connecticut. But then again, I know other people from Connecticut and don't talk like him. I talk like this. I talk like a big baby. I don't know why I talk like a baby. A baby that hit puberty but still talks like a baby. Which part of New England talks like that? Or New Hampshire? I don't think this guy was from New Hampshire, though. He might have been. I'll pull him up for you. You want me to pull him up? One's in the chat if you want me to pull up his channel. I'll tell you.
Or GG, do I make him wait for co-hosts to hear it? Smiley face emoji.
Yeah. Save it for the co-hosts. Save it for the co-hosts. Give him a little, little something to hang on for. Hey, Smokey's legit. Like, he's 12 out of 30. What the hell, man? Thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. All right, I'll pull him up. But you guys didn't throw 1-1 in the chat? Fucking hell. I was going to show this guy. You know what? I'm not going to show his channel. I'm not going to show this guy's channel. Kainoto.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Smokey. Kainoto coming in with a 2.
Moss, so you're not going to have Jamie and Friend on the show? Damn. I had a bunch of questions lined up for them. Jamie and Friend, not them. Have more faith in your community. We're not all monsters.
Wait, what are you talking about? No, if we hit that goal, I'll have Jamie on if he wants to come on. I was talking about Mackenzie Dern. Damn Yankees. The damn Yankees. These fucking guys, they come over here, they think they know everybody. They think they can be treated like kings. I'm the fucking king. Me.
This is me last $2, but hold on. Winking face emoji.
Smokey. Oh my God. Don't go crazy, Smokey. Someone might help you out. Someone might help you out with this. 13 out of 30. I can't even believe you went that hard in the paint, man. Shit. Thank you, Smokey. Seriously, I really appreciate that. Don't go crazy. If you do not have the cash, do not donate. We're still gonna have a good time regardless. For sure. I don't want you to fucking Spend all your cash on us. Lineup questions. That's why I didn't do it. My neighbor knows her. So that's why I said no. It would have ended terribly. I mean, you guys would have loved it. I just would have to move. You know what I'm saying? I was saying ones if you want to hear the guy I'm goofing on's channel. Oh, I do see some ones. I see some ones in the chat. It's not enough. Not enough ones. UFC Kansas City. You want to talk about UFC Kansas City? You want to look at that? This guy is such a penis. He was such a dick. But like he would never like be a dick to us, like when we were there. He was a dick talking about us behind our back, and it will all come back to us. By the way, did you see Goggins? He's got his fucking hooks in Izzy now. It didn't work with Tony Ferguson. So why does Izzy think that this is gonna work?
This is it right here. Like he says, you want to go on your sword, right? On your shield? Let's do it. Come on. Motherfuckers thought this was a joke. It was a fucking game. Ain't no game, brother. This is what it's all about right here.
I can't stand this guy. Like, I would love to see him get in the cage and Sean Strickland beat the fuck out of him. Like, Sean has that beef with him. He has a beef with everyone.
Keep going, keep going. Keep going.
Here's Izzy just about ready to vomit.
Come off it, Izzy. Don't come off it, Izzy. Get you back on it. Get you back on it. Get you back on it. Quickly. Resume.
1, 2. Like, that's not healthy. It's borderline retardation right there. You saw it like Tony Ferguson. It actually made Tony Ferguson worse. So Izzy's like, you know what? I haven't won in a while. Let me go the Tony Ferguson route. That worked well for him, right? Woo!
You hear that jam? Obtusely Cylindrical asked me to send this donation on his behalf. Moss, what do you think of the injustice being carried out against Kilmar Abrego? I mean, so what's a little human trafficking? We all make mistakes.
I don't even know what you're talking about. The injustice being carried out against Kilmar Abrego? I don't even know. Who is that? Kilmar Abrego? Damn, I have zero idea. No, I don't. I have no idea. Am I supposed to know it? Jess, do you know who Kilmar Abrego is? Just don't know either. We have no. I don't watch the news. Like, the only news I look into is like UFC stuff. I don't watch regular news. Like, I'm out. Like, I'm so unplugged. I'm like, when I'm off of YouTube, I'm like zoned in on the family. Spend as much time with them. I have no idea. Dude who got sent home to El Salvador. The Dems are trying to bring him back to the U.S. Okay, let's look into it. What is this? I don't even know. All right, let's see. I think Kainoto knows. I have no idea what he's talking about. News about Kilmar Abrego Garcia, El Salvador, and the Democrats. This is an ABC story that was 1 day ago. Hold on. Let me play this alert real quick. Huh, I'm interested. What is this?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Izzy is filled with self-doubt, and this is the extreme that he'll go to in order to try and catch that dragon. Imagine, your self-confidence is so low that you get master goggles to help train you? He's forsaking real training for this slop.
Dude, it's so weird, right? Is it not the weirdest shit that Izzy's going through this?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got 90 seconds.
Imagine you just died.
He's ready for 90. He's got 90 seconds. He's got 90 seconds. He's ready for about 80.
Why? What's the purpose of this? Like, this is not going to help him in any way. Let's see, in 720. This doesn't do anything for him.
Fuck. I thought we were going to do like arms or something.
Do you think after this they ate each other's asses? There we go. Get in there. Ew. He's making himself puke. Why? Like, I've actually puked. Like, I was telling the story about P90X in the last stream. That fucking devil P90X workout that I used to do before I used to go to work for fucking 12-hour days. I was literally vomiting. I didn't have to stick my finger in my throat. I just went to the fucking bathroom and just puked it all out. He's literally sticking... Why is he sticking his finger in his... Why? Well, I don't get it. I don't get why is he sticking his finger in it.
Nice.
That makes no sense. What? Just fucking puke, man. What's happening here? He's got the trash can. Hold on, my big head's in the way. He's got the trash can next to him. I didn't see this full video. I just saw clips of it. He's got the garbage, the puke can right next to him, ready to go on standby. That's good. Yeah, because severely dehydrate yourself. Look, he's doing it fucking again. Why you? What? Bro, if you don't have to throw up, why? A nice asshole shot, too, for the boys. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's
wonderful,
like...
wonderful.
It's just stupidity.
If you close your eyes as you watch this IZZY video, it sounds like a romantic Saturday night over at Jamie's place.
Okay.
We love you, Jamie, from a distance. In theory. For real, though. Real. For sure.
Let's try it
Lil
out.
Jamie, you cool.
All right, let's try it out right now. Ready?
This means you'll find out right here if you still want to fight.
If anyone's at home and their significant other is in the other room and don't know what you're watching, put the volume up right now. Okay, I'm not going to talk. Just put the volume up. Okay? And then tell me what your spouse or your significant other says.
You still want to fight? You still want to be a champ? This is it right here. This is it right here. Like he says, you want to go on your sword, right? On your shield? Let's do it. Come on. Motherfuckers thought this was a joke. It was a fucking game. Ain't no game, brother. This is what it's all about right here. Keep going, keep going.
Okay, here's the part we got put up. Ready? Go.
Come off it, Izzy. Don't come off it, Izzy. Get it back on it. Get it back on it. Get it back on it. Quickly. Resume.
1, 2.
He's got 90 seconds.
It doesn't work. Look at him. All right, so here's the video. What is this? This is that Kilmar Abrego Garcia.
4 Democratic lawmakers from the United States are now in El Salvador on a quest for answers about Kilmar Abrego Garcia. The Maryland man was wrongfully deported in what the White House calls an administrative error. The Supreme Court ordered the Trump administration to facilitate Abrego Garcia's return to the United States, but the Justice Department says because he's in a foreign country, its hands are tied. One of those lawmakers now in El Salvador, Oregon, Congresswoman Maxine Dexter joins me now for more on this. Congresswoman, thanks for coming on. I'm curious.
So they deported a guy that wasn't supposed to be deported?
Have you met with Abrego Garcia yet, or do you think you'll get a chance to?
No, and I'm sorry to do this, but just to clarify, we actually left El Salvador late last night, so we are en route back to our homes. But we were denied the opportunity to meet with Abrego Garcia. That was made clear to us yesterday morning.
Just last week, he did meet with Senator Chris Van Hollen of Maryland, which is where he lived before he was sent to El Salvador. Why did your delegation think it was so important for you to see him too, that you went all the way there to try to?
Yeah, I think the most important thing that this trip accomplished is keeping this story and the constitutional crisis. It really illustrates front and center. This is one man and family's nightmare, but it could be anyone's. Constitutional rights to due process are inclusive throughout the country, no matter status. And so we were there to make sure that people understand the threat to Abrego Garcia is a threat to everyone in this country. And the people in my district
I don't have any. I don't think anyone's going to deport me. Do you guys feel it?
have reached out on this issue more than any other because they
Everyone in this country has a chance to be deported?
understand that we need to fight for our constitutional rights.
Have you had any contact with the Salvadoran government about his case or any others who were deported to El Salvador in the past few weeks?
Our goal was really to keep the focus on the Trump administration, and we met with the embassy and had a briefing from the ambassador. And what became clear is there has been no meaningful effort to facilitate Abrego Garcia's return, which has been required by a 9-0 Supreme Court finding or declaration. And so we absolutely are there.
I don't understand. So that's Garcia with Trump? Why is he with Trump? Did he meet Trump before he got deported? What the fuck?
Because we need the Trump administration to take action. The El Salvadoran government is not the focus of what we were advocating for because they are in a contractual agreement with the Trump administration. It takes our country's administration to take action before he's going to come home, and that's been made pretty clear.
Now, the Trump administration...
How many cats do you think this lady has? Be honest. What do you think?
And Republican lawmakers say Abrego Garcia is a member of MS-13, and they're criticizing Democrats like you for focusing so much on his case. What's your response to that?
Look, this is...
They're saying he was deported because supposedly a gang member, MS gang member. Oh, she was part of... We have a shady background or something? Never became a citizen? Oh, he never became a citizen? What?
Is a distraction. This is about due process. It's about constitutional rights. I am not vouching for Abrego Garcia and what he has or hasn't done in his past. That is not something I know. What I know is that he has lost his access to due process. It was never given to him.
What? So she's like, well, he may or may not have done some fucked up shit. That's none of my business. Is that what she's saying?
Or any of the other members of our communities that were taken against their will to a foreign country where we now say we don't have jurisdiction to bring them home. The rhetoric that we're hearing is not productive. It's a distraction.
Yeah, shouldn't you have better things to do with yourself? Rep Maxine Dexter.
That said, California Governor Gavin Newsom, who's a Democrat, called this case, quoting him here, he says this is the distraction of the day and that Democrats should be focused on tariffs. So what do you say to that? Is this the wrong priority for Democrats?
Wow, I'm actually with Newsom, if that's what he's saying, right?
I think there's two things I would say. One,
it sounds like a distraction.
I've heard that Newsom is backing that down, that he didn't get across what he was saying. I don't speak for the governor for sure, but that's what my understanding is. But secondarily, we can do more than one thing at once. We must focus on working families and access to affordable lives. I mean, we are struggling in our communities.
I would never trust this woman. Just look at her. Like, you can tell there's something massively off with this human being. You can just see it. It's written all over her fucking bird face and her fucking strung out hair. And I mean, I don't trust a word this woman says.
Survive, let alone thrive. So that is absolutely a core issue. But none of our economic challenges matter.
I just noticed that it said Oregon in the bottom. And you got to straighten these people out. You got to march your ass over there and say, what is going on, weird lady?
If our constitutional rights are being rolled, this is a time of urgency. We have a slippery slope right now that I think we are trying to raise in the public's eye. And I hope that people understand that this is not about Abrego Garcia. It is about all of us having access to due process and our rights under the Constitution.
So what now? Is there a congressional action you can take to fight these deportations? What's the plan?
Yeah, so we have asked, for some...
Smokey's like, it's time for a dance party, baby.
14 pale monkeys Forza score is gonna wombat. Fist emoji.
What?
Soon. Grimacing face emoji.
14 pale monkeys Forza score is gonna wombat. Thank you. 14 out of 30 on that co-host goal. Thank you. Hey, Smokey man. Cheers to Smokes. Thank you so much with my invisible cup. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Smokey doing the Lord's work right now.
Specifics for Andre Romero and Abrego Garcia, trying to use their cases as foci for the work. We need to continue to have lawmakers and representatives who are willing to stand up and be courageous in this moment to continue to go.
All right, I'm done with that. A return. Dustin Poirier wants to walk with Lil Wayne for his retirement fight. Well, I'm rooting for Max.
The plans for the walkout, anything special?
Dude, I might stick with the same mashup I did in Jersey.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I was thinking, here's the thing. I was thinking. My first fight in the UFC, when I fought Josh Grisby, I walked out to Lil Wayne. If Lil Wayne wants to walk me out in New Orleans, I'll walk out to Lil Wayne on my last fight.
Damn.
And switch up to James Brown.
Yo, that would be sick. The plans for the walkout, anything special?
We are officially halfway there, baby. We are halfway there.
15 repeat my Forza drift score MOS amount 4. Drop of blood emoji. Smiley face emoji. Red heart emoji.
He beat your score. That bastard. That pale bastard. What a bastard. I can't wait till the new GTA comes out. I think this channel's going to get kind of crazy. When that new GTA comes out, this channel's going to get a little out of control. It's going to turn to the old days where we're all going to be murdering each other, going to the casino, doing some really bad things. They report deporting young children that were born here in the U.S., saying they are not U.S. citizens even when they are born here. That's what I care about, not the criminals who are illegal here. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It seems like their priorities in the wrong place. I mean, I don't know. They're worried about this guy who sounds like he might not be the best human being.
Dude, I might stick with the same mashup I did in Jersey.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I was thinking, here's the thing.
Well, I know, actually, if you're born here, right? Once you're born here, you're a citizen, right? Even if you're born from someone outside the country, you're technically still a citizen, right? If you're born within the United States. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tell me in the chat. The parents are illegal. That should make the kids illegal. That should, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think they're protected if they're born here, even if their parents are illegal. I think. I don't know. I don't know what the laws are. I have no idea. Not cool when they come over here to get pregnant so they can stay. Yeah, I think that's a thing. A lot of human trafficking happens because of it. Yeah, I think that's actually a thing. That is correct, right? Yeah. Yeah, so, and yeah, people are probably like, well, you know, people are probably like, you know what, if I could give my kids a better life, even if I get yanked out of the country, at least they can stay here and have a better way. I don't know. It's such a fucked up thing. Not the new order that Trump put out. Wait, what new order? So wait, if you have kids here, but if your parents are immigrants, what, they changed that? What's the truth? You know, it's weird. Like, I don't know what to believe in the chat because you motherfuckers were telling me about Easter being a pagan holiday. And today I was like going down that rabbit hole a little bit, and it's false. Like, it has pagan connections, but it's still a Christian holiday. So I don't know what to believe anymore. Like, I like to believe you guys 100%. Think you're completely active. Is Easter a pagan holiday? Easter is not a pagan holiday. It is a Christian holiday commemorating the resurrection of Jesus Christ. While the name Easter may have roots in the Germanic goddess Eostre, I'm saying that wrong, a goddess associated with spring and new life, the core Christian celebration is centered on the Christian faith. So this is what I'm saying, man. You guys just fucking, and you know, I'm just like, is it really? Like, I get high. I'm like, really? Is that true? And then I look into it, you know, go down these rabbit holes. You motherfuckers are lying to me. Motherfuckers are lying to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is what I got to deal with here on a Gummy Gang. I take an edible, which I'm going to do right now. I get a little toasty, and then I realize I'm being lied to by my own people. This is the shit I got to put up with. So I don't know what to believe anymore from the chat. Cheers, boys. I don't know what to believe. So, you know what I'm saying? Because I was ready to bust my father-in-law's balls. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things I was looking into. But honestly, I look at it like this. Religion's just here for us to fight over, just like politics. I'm convinced. We're force-fed religion and politics so we could all fight with each other. You know what I'm saying? We all just want it. Everyone just wants to fight. I'm a lover. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Well, maybe not. Fuck you, Dustin Poirier. Poirier said he tried to pitch one night 4-man BMF. Yeah, I remember him talking about that.
Telling him, hey, let's do a BMF tournament. And I pitched.
I tell you what, Dustin Poirier has the greatest interviews, right? He's so riveting to listen to. Isn't he? Like, I'm always on the edge of my seat when Dustin Poirier is being interviewed.
Gaethje, Max, and Hooker. So, I don't know. Maybe that's why they put, no clue, really.
By the way, to the best of your knowledge, did they ever seriously consider that tournament? Because it created a lot of buzz, I remember, when you first said it.
Yeah, me and Dana sat down in his office and talked about
BMF should be a tournament. That makes all the sense in the world. And you can kind of make it interesting for a pay-per-view. Like a one-night tournament. If you get injured, fuck off. Too bad. You know? One night, 2 fights or something. You got to get in there again or some shit like that. Like, that would be fucking badass. Make them a real BMF. Make it worth something. You know? Why can't I sub, says Dryden. What do you mean, why can't you sub? Subscribe to the channel?
Wonderful, wonderful.
You're asking AI a question that compels it to answer in a politically correct way. Yes, Easter is not a biblical phenomenon and wasn't mentioned at all by Christ. It's a religious custom with roots in non-Christian practices. Moss, you moron, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Kainoto. Name calling means you are losing the argument. As soon as you say a name, as soon as you try to talk down and belittle me, you are admitting defeat. I will take the high ground, Kainoto.
16 for the times other holes have helped me out. Red heart emoji.
Let's go, Smokey! I just became a liver. And thank you, Kainoto. Thank you for the donation. Thank you, Smokey. You just went full blown Karen there, Kainoto. You went back to Karenoto. How dare you, man? Smokey doing some. He's doing some work in there, man. Yeah, thank you, Smokey. Thank you so much. Everyone that donates tonight, thank you so much. Seriously, appreciate it. Very, very much appreciated. The support. I'm doing more Gummy Gang streams, and I'm trying to keep the main channel tight. You know, keeping the By the way, the main channel we're gonna have Thursday. We'll have PFL. Friday has there's a boxing events. I think it's the Haney Garcia shit show. Look at this thing. It's such a shit show. I'm like, all right, you know what? I might have to do this. So Saturday you got this fight night. You got Sandhagen versus Figueroa. You do have the Canelo fight in the morning. Fuck Canelo. Let's be honest. Fuck him. There was a time where I was like, yeah, let's cover Canelo fights. Now it's just like Canelo versus Can. Canelo versus Can. Canelo versus who gives a fuck? And it's early in the morning, so. ONE FC is Friday night, but this Garcia Romero thing, I don't even know who the hell Romero is. I'm a complete casual. No idea. But the interesting part about this event is they're having it in Times Square. Okay, here we go. Smokey!
17 Did we hear a wah 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 in their K-Noto M8? Zany face emoji.
Wham! CNBC reported Trump's CNBC. I'm sorry. CNBC reported Trump's first 100 days are the worst for the stock market since Nixon. Possibly. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Right? It's how you finish. Hopefully he sticks the landing. If he doesn't, if Trump does not stick the landing, we fillet him. We roast him. We torch him. We fucking exile him. But we have to hope for the best, right? We do have to hope for the best on that. No panicking yet. Although I get it. I understand. I understand why people are upset. Do you like guys asking for a friend? Do I like guys asking for a friend? What do you mean by that? Like guys asking, like if a guy wants a friend? I like guys that want friends. Let's see. CNBC also reported never reported a single bad thing about Biden. Yeah, CNBC is definitely not the source. Yeah, Jess, come on, man. CNBC? You know? Come on. We gotta, man. It's like sources. We gotta understand when we're pulling our information on both sides too. Like even on the right side, it's like lunacy. You know, you got to be careful where you pull this fucking information. You know, there's always a narrative. You know, that's why I'm not panicking. Listen, shit could suck. Shit could. It's not impossible. Trump could completely not stick the landing, and then let's fucking go nuts. But let's chill. Fox News reported the same thing, and Trump wanted them investigated. What? The stock market is a thing. Yeah, I haven't looked at my stock market because I'm not pulling anytime soon. But I do feel for the people that are pulling, the people that are ready to pull from their 401ks or their stocks and this and that. I do feel. I pulled my Bitcoin. It went right up. I profited and yanked. And then when it dives down again, I'm going to invest. And then when it goes up, I'm going to profit just a smidge and yank. And I'm going to keep doing it. But with stocks, you got to let it sit. You know, unfortunately, if you're in the position where you do have to pull at this time, you have every right to be upset, for sure. But the stock has gone back up, though, right? If I'm not mistaken. I haven't checked mine because I don't want to look. I don't want to look right now. I'm not pulling anytime soon. The dumbest thing to do for me, for 401 and stuff like that, is to look. Stock market has leveled off. I don't know. Maybe Jesse's looking. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the panicking type of guy. You know, I don't know. It doesn't get us anywhere to panic. You know? It doesn't. Even if it was the other way around. Let's go, Smokey.
18 love to my pale turtle head boy, Shauno and Mike.
Let's go. Yo, 18. Yo, come on. Let's give a MVP to Smokey on the stream. Come on, baby. Smokey's doing his thing. 401's going to take a long time to come back from the. Nah, not really. I've seen 401 leap quickly. I've seen it. It can. A year changes everything. You know. Now, if it keeps declining, yeah, you should get nervous for sure. But it's like, it's like when we were hearing about Social Security forever. Everyone was talking about like 20 years ago. People were talking about Social Security is not going to be here. It's not going to be here. It's still fucking here. I don't know how it's here. Because everyone, you know what I'm saying? It's just like we are wired to panic. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible for shit to hit the fan. It could with any president. You know what I'm saying? But he's just getting started. We got to see what happens here. We got to play this out. If Biden was president or Kamala was president, I wouldn't be sitting here and be like, oh, man. Oh, I'm going to worry about things that I can't control. I'm going to hope for the best. You know what I'm saying? We can't be doing this. Panic is for pussies. Now let's talk about fights. This is going on Friday. Golden Boy Promotions. They put out a trailer for this thing, which is complete fire. Their trailers are better than the actual events. I got to say this. What boxing is doing right is their trailers. Their trailers are insane. Should I show it? Should I just get nailed? I'll just get tagged for it. Who cares, right? I'm sure I'll get zapped for it. But let me show at least some of this. This trailer is fire. Look at this thing. Oh. Come on, Smokey.
19 love to my 2 joints, Jamie Vince Nance West Samnasai.
Wow, man. Smokey is going crazy. 19 out of 30. We are 11 away from co-hosts on a Monday. Come on, man. Look at Smokey going. He's going crazy. If you want to help out Smokey, feel free to help him out. Dude's doing all the heavy lifting on the super dupers. Check out this trailer real quick. Look at this. I didn't know about this until today. I had no idea this thing was going on. So it's funny. This trailer makes it feel like that Ryan Garcia is going to be fighting Haney again. But that's not the case. They're not fighting each other.
Haney. This is what happens when you lose.
Now, if the stream goes down, like on the replay it vanishes, you'll know why.
Your rest, Ryan, you're going to need it.
Enough talk. Get to the fight already. Hey, Haney, come on.
It's not crazy.
More like the Lion King.
The dream? More like...
You're a cheater. You ain't gonna do shit. Be the juice combo.
Juice?
You're a cheater. You're a liar. Lying.
Grab your crying apple.
No more ostrich.
Is this not crazy? Is this not a fucking crazy trailer? Like, shit's fire. We are 10 away.
20 love to my Steve Sambo Tom Craig Nubs Beers.
Let's go, Smokey. Smokey got us to 10 away.
Wonderful.
10 away from unlocking co-hosts. Let's go, baby. WWs, GGs for Smokey. Right? Yo, guys, let me know if this is your first time watching this. I mean, what Turkey has done, I guess Turkey has a piece of this. This is Golden Boy, but Turkey's like the mastermind behind all this shit. Their promos are really fucking good, man. Really good. And for those of you who don't know the history with Garcia and Haney, Garcia beat him, but then he got popped for that Ostarane steroid thingy, whatever the hell it is. So they're kind of poking fun at it. Is this not fucking nuts? Oh, we are 9 away. Wow, man. 9 away.
21, pensive face emoji. If I missed anyone but Lucky Last MOS and JBM, red heart emoji.
Wow,
green
man.
heart emoji.
Dude, Smokey, you're a man. You're the man. You're the man. We might not be playing RoboCop tonight. Smokey's about to open up the co-host section here. We're 9 super chats away on the GG. Thank you so much. That's not a bad idea for a promo. Dude, the promo's insane. It's insane. Thank you, Smokey.
Chill, boys.
Seriously?
Pizza delivery.
And there's Oscar. Yo, Oscar's having a redemption arc. Now he's got he's still fucking annoying, but he's got these viral videos that are going out. For Ryan Garcia was supposed to split ways with him, but now Ryan he was having trouble fighting because of the whole steroid thing, and I guess he went crawling back to Golden Boy. I don't know, but De La Hoya is not going anywhere, man. And with Dana White flirting with Turkey, and their own boxing thing going on here, De La Hoya, he's still relevant.
All right.
If I have co-hosts on tonight, I'll let you guys duke it out. I'll let you guys duke it out about Trump, anti-Trump and pro-Trump. That'd be fantastic. Guys like Optimistically Cynical, ANH, Kai Noto. I want to hear hardcores on both sides. I want to mediate. I want to be in the middle. And I want to have you guys scream it out on this stream, and then I'm never going to talk about it again. We're gonna move on. I think you guys got to let it out of your fucking systems. Just yell at each other. Like Ann and Optimistically Cynical versus Kai Noto, and who's a Trumper in the chat? Who would be willing to dance? Just get it out of your system. Scream and yell at each other. Be great content. And then we'll get back to the fucking, the tomfoolery. I'll just be high cackling in the corner. Right? That would be good content right there. But we're going to react to this on Friday. I'll be, of course, buying the pay-per-view. But Garcia is not fighting Haney, which is what? Just have those two motherfuckers fight again. He's fighting this guy Romero. I'm like, who the fuck is that guy? Who is Romero? I don't even know who this guy is. And then Devin Haney is in the co-main event fighting Jose Ramirez. Who the fuck is I don't know. Who is it? Who are these guys? 29-2. Yeah, let me guess. He fought fucking Mr. Softy Truck guys. He fought Mr. Softy Truck drivers and baristas and pizza makers. 29-2. Laughable. Smokey has us to 22 right now.
22 cause too much love is untrue. We prove it, gang. Red heart emoji, white heart emoji, blue heart emoji.
Fucking hell, Smokey. You're the man. Smokey's the fucking man. Damn, man. We are 22 out of the 30. I got to put this down a little bit. Hold up. That's badass, Smokey. Shit, bro. He's a man of his word. Cynical doesn't stand for a thing. He just loves to hate. He'll tell you he does vote for anyone, and no one is good, but Trump embodies greed and evil. I just think he's super liberal, right? That's all. He's got a team and he sticks with it. It's fine. I don't care. I think some people like to stir the pot, though. Some people enjoy good political debate. You know, and my aunt enjoys it. She just fights to fight. Just because she likes a good scrap. She pretends, I'm just here for honor and this, and now you're looking for a fight every fucking conversation. So this guy just lost to Arnold Barboza Jr.
Who the fuck is?
I have no idea. Beat Rances Bartholomew, Richard Kami, Jose Pedraza. I don't know any of these motherfuckers. Lost to Josh Taylor, Victor Postal. There's a bunch of title defenses and whatever against nobodies. Come on, man. Who the fuck is this guy? Get out of here. And now he's fighting Devin Haney. Why? They fight nobodies. Who is this guy? 16-2. Rolando Romero. 16-2. There's a guy flatline. That guy, he served me a fucking iced latte one time. A chai. He served me a chai latte. See that guy on the floor? Because that's all they fucking beat. He lost. Wait, hold on. He beat Manuel James. This is the last fight. This is the guy Ryan Garcia is fighting. Manuel James. 16-3-1. This guy probably beat a bunch of cans as well. So I'm saying, man, it's like a joke. But people are so afraid to talk about that shit. Why do you leftists repeat CNN and ABC word for word? It makes you sick, as if everything was wonderful under Biden. I think it's on both sides for sure. You know, people just listen, and when they hear something that's panicking, they'll just try to spread fear. Don't listen to the news.
23 me Jamie and Pale Turtle would be a cool jam. Love you gesture emoji.
23 me, Jamie, and Pale Turtle would be a cool jam. That is 23. That's the Michael Jordan. I can't believe, dude, Smokey. Fucking Smokey. You're the man. Come on, you got to keep on hitting those GGs for Smokey, man. I can't believe Smokey's literally doing this by himself. Casey helped him out a little bit. The border alone should be enough for any person. All right, I'm telling you, if we do have this guest, if we have guests, I want to get a dais of like split. I don't want all one side. I don't want all libs. I don't want all Republicans. I want half and half. I want you guys to rip each other apart. That's what I want tonight. Dude, that'd be phenomenal. Let me know if it's anyone's game. We hit that mark on the super chats. And listen, it's going to be a friendly battle. You guys can fucking scream at each other as much as you want after tonight's over. We close the door. But let me know if there's anyone in the chat that would want that. Want that smoke. Tetra. Oh, Tetra helped.
Smokey be spending his whole welfare check. Playful face emoji.
Listen, man. It's going to a good cause, Tetra. Thank you, Tetra, man. Appreciate you. Look at that. Tetra's helping out right there. We're 6 away now. Look at you. On a lonely Gummy Gang stream. Come on, baby. Let's go. The little engine that could. People are firing away. I fucking love this shit, man. I'm telling you, Gummy Gang is like, it's like everyone's guilty pleasure, right? It's like such a shit show. Yeah, and come on in. We want you to rip. We want you versus Kainoto. I'll give you guys. I'll mute the other so you can go. Oh, you guys
24 put a poll if Pips wanna see RoboCop first him, grimacing face emoji.
Put a poll up if people do like RoboCop. They do like it. I've been getting some good comments about RoboCop. I don't know if you guys in the chat like RoboCop. People like that shit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's just put this in there and see. All right, I'm going to see what people are more interested in. I think guests will win, though. I would, if I had to imagine. Let's see. Okay. What would Yeah, let's try this. Damn, bro.
Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji. Nice one, Tetra mate. Thank you. Love you gesture emoji.
Thank you, Smokey, man. Thank you so much, brother. Fucking Smokey got us to 26. That's crazy, man. All right, I'm just actually curious what you guys would rather see. Doesn't matter because if Smokey gets us to that goal, it don't matter. So you guys are, Kainoto, you and Ann are bowing out? All right, let me just say this. If you're not willing to call up the stream and yell and scream about this, you're not allowed to say anything in the chat. I might have to have you guys fucking timed out. If you're not willing to fucking call up and scream about your political stuff, then I don't want to hear it in the chat. And I think that's a fair thing to say. You got to be willing to fucking get on a call and say, all right, this is where I stand. Because why are we even talking about it if you don't want to say it? I'll take it in donations, though. Feel free. I won't turn those down. Alrighty. Wow. Okay, let's see. I'm actually curious about this. RoboCop game guess. Okay, 12 votes. 42% say RoboCop game. 58% say guess. Okay, let's keep. I want everyone to vote. Everyone. I want my money back. I'll take the donations. I will not. I can't take those away. You anti-free speech Nazi. I don't understand, though. Why would you be afraid to say it on a call? That doesn't make any sense. You're not afraid to say it in the chat, but you're afraid to say it on a call. You don't have to show your face. You could do it like audio. If you don't want to show your face. I think it'd be great content, though. I just want to let this edible sink in and watch
27 I don't mind cause I gotta go get some. Drinking beer mugs emoji and cat emoji, dog emoji, food, smiley face emoji.
27 was my hockey number. 27. That was actually my hockey number. Thank you, Smokey. And I actually used to bet on that number too in a little roulette. 8 and 27, my two lucky numbers. Thank you, Smokey. Yeah. I want to hear some Smokey stories. I don't want to fight about politics. So I look at it like this. If you're not willing to get on air and fight over it, then it's not even worth even talking about it in the chat, right? It's not worth it. So I circle back around. We come full circle. Let it play out, right? We all should just let it play out. Yee. You talking about Kanye? Yee the GOAT? Yo, Kanye's fucking lost his mind. So how many people are going to be tuning in on Friday? We're going to be doing this. I was going to fook off, but I'm like, this is crazy, man. This is such a shit show. They're saying it's going to be in Times Square. It's going to be outside? Does anyone know? Matchroom Boxing, Top Rank, TGB Promotions. Times Square is the venue. It's going to be in a ring. Is it going to be outside or inside? It's better not be, oh, it's in Times Square, but it's inside. Like, I hope it's outside, man. That'd be fucking crazy. I played hockey for the 104th Youth Hockey League. Youth hockey. Yeah, it was a police league back in the day. And then when I went to the Unlimited, I got my ass kicked. But we did win a championship. Can't we all just get along? Yeah, I agree. Let's all get along. Yeah, what's the deal with this? Hold on. So it's called Fatal Fury. I want to know more about it. Oh boy, we're 2 away. We're 2 away.
28 BRB gonna go shops to prepare. smiley face emoji,
Oh.
peace sign emoji, red heart emoji, white heart emoji,
That's
blue
crazy,
heart
dude.
emoji, kangaroo
You're
emoji,
savage.
Australia emoji, party face emoji, love you gesture emoji, upside down face emoji, love you gesture emoji.
Let's go, baby. Look at that. Smokey literally said, fuck this, let's go. Tony, they're outdoors? Okay. Or we'll do it live. I got a link. We'll do it live. We're going to react to those fights on Friday. I'm curious to see. I got to be honest with you, though. Actually, Tony would be more familiar. Tony, who the fuck are these guys that Garcia and Haney are fighting? Are these just like two fill-ins? Like, I understand, it's 16-2, 29-2. Who the fuck are these guys really fighting? Like, are these guys two fucking bumps? And I see titles next to their names, and I see, like, there's a belt on the line for this one. It just seems like a bunch of nonsense. Like this Rolando guy who's standing over the barista on the mat over here. Like, I don't know. What's like he lost to Gervonta as well, this guy, huh? So when he fights a good guy, he loses. Let's see, this guy Jackson Martinez that he fought in 2020. This is a title fight. Let's see. Are you gonna be there, Tony? Well, I'm two super chats away. We're gonna open up. We're inevitably gonna open up phone lines here, so for sure. So Jackson Martinez, 22-4-0. Like, it's always fancy records, but it's like it's so sketch. This guy was on a 3-fight skid. Here's the Rolando fight. He just came off a loss. Delgado. This guy came off a loss too. Yeah, I feel like these fights are just kind of fluff, just to put a body on the other side of both guys. And I guess inevitably Garcia and Haney are going to fight again, right? I would imagine. As long as both do their part here and don't get upset. What's the odds? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, fucking hell. My shit's frozen. It figures. Let me close some of these tabs. That's probably the problem. Shit, what happened? Oh, come on, man. Tapology. But it's got my interest. That trailer is fire. I hope there's good fights. I hope they turn out well. So yeah, I'm gonna do it over 1, which I've been liking 1 a lot. I just feel like this has got a little buzz. You know? Tony, are you so it's gonna be outside. So did you have to get tickets to something like this? Or can you just show up in Times Square? Is it like a first come, first serve type deal? Because that'd be insane. That would be fucking insane. You just show up in Times Square and this event's going on. You take the top 3 here and add Crawford in 1 fight, 4-2 fights, 3, and winner fight super fight. All right, you're speaking my language. You involve Crawford. Is it what's the deal with this? How do you go to this event? I just heard about it today. I had no idea about this thing. What's it called? Fatal Fury. Oops. Fatal Fury details. The first game. Oh, it's a video game. I guess that's why they did the whole the promo like that. Let's see, Fatal Fury. Let me see if someone's explaining this shit. Buddy works for Ring Mag. You need tickets. You need tickets to get to the area. Okay. Fatal Fury. Let's see. Let me put Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia. Epic Times Square trailer with. All right, we saw the trailer. Grand Arrival, Fatal Fury, Ryan Garcia. This guy's live right now talking about special guest Ryan Garcia's father, Henry Garcia. This is live right now. Henry Garcia is live.
Fight, after he tested negative.
You want to know if Henry Garcia, what's his goat milk percentage?
Positive. So, and just a minute substance.
Can we get in this thing?
Nothing that will make a difference.
What the
So
fuck?
it's like people can run with it. Oh, he's a cheater.
That's Ryan Garcia's dad. He's live right now. Hold on a second. All right, guys, you know what to do. Hold on. Hold on. You could drop the MMA holes in here, but the MMA holes want to know your goat milk percentage, okay? Get that goat milk percentage over here. Hold on. I'm going to drop it in the chat. Okay, I got the link in the chat. If you want to help me out, you want to help me take over this. I don't even know who's watching this. 150 people watching, that's it? I mean, not like we're blowing the doors off, but this is our second channel. You know what I'm saying? Wow, that's...
You don't do anything, because how would you know? It just...
We could take this over with our 40 people. We can do this.
Water, look at nice. But what if this was contaminated, bro? Now what? Now what do I...
All right, Fetal Fury. Devin is in here. Wait, Devin Haney's in there? Is he in there? That'd be funny. How's your jaw? Where's Devin Haney? I don't see him. Oh, fuck's Devin? Unless I'm passing him. I don't know. I didn't see him. Get that goat milk percentage. From Ryan Garcia's father.
What we Rolly and then Haney and then Skull, right? Is that his name? And then
everybody
Crawford.
looking past everybody. That's what it's looking like.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's looking at. Because and Turkey Al-Sheikh knows what the hell he's
That's what Ryan's gonna look like in a couple of years.
building this out. So it's like that. It's like that.
There we go, Craig. Let's go, champ.
And I'm telling you, you are gonna see some fights, bro. This year, you're gonna be seeing.
Come
some
on,
fights.
help Craig out in there.
Everybody's
for God's
gonna be
sakes.
happy.
Yo, help Craig out in there, man.
You think and Turk and Ryan, they have a good relationship?
Bro, he texted him while he was interviewing.
Yeah, Turk is saving the game.
So
Turk
many
is
things that
insane,
he's told
man.
me about Ryan, what he wants to do. I can't reveal it now, but there's a lot of things that he's got planned for Ryan.
Ann, let's
Were
go,
you
Ann.
able to see Tank's fight
Joe Mama.
with Lamont Roach?
Yes, I was. I was able to see it. It was interesting.
Got to get that goat milk percentage in the chat. This is Ryan Garcia's father.
It wasn't right. It just wasn't
This
right.
dude is reading the chat.
The knockdown or whatever, taking a knee, trying to have. You're not above the law, bro. You're no one's above the law. In boxing or anything else, you might have got hit too much or something. Took a knee, it's an 8 count.
Get that percentage, guys.
Definitely an 8 count. You turn around, you're not even supposed to go to your corner. That's a suspension. That's automatic.
Ask him what Ryan Garcia's goat milk percentage. Let me put it in the chat again. We need get their goat milk percentage. The link is in the chat. That's Ryan Garcia's dad. He's live right now with some other dude.
People saying, hey, now that Ryan's a welterweight.
No, we want his goat
and
milk.
Tank not necessarily,
Yeah.
talking about moving up to 40 or even 47. That this fight might not ever happen. That big. Obviously with record-breaking numbers.
There's no money.
You guys had like a fifth best gate.
We did.
Get that good percentage.
But then also in the same note, you hear the possibilities of Tank fighting Jake Paul. So I mean, do you feel like this fight is
No, don't mention Tank against Jake Paul. Don't mention that.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention that's ridiculous, bro. That's the commission shouldn't even allow something like that. If they do, they're stupid. Don't do that. That's wrong. Okay. What's more on the line is Julio Cesar Chavez Jr.
Let's go.
Jake Paul. Now that is more reasonable.
Hopefully he
That's
answers the
more,
question.
Actually, that's probably in the making right now. From what I've been hearing, and being that Lupe has close ties, that's what's going to happen. Now that makes sense, but don't
Come on, baby.
people that say Tank against Jake Paul. That's like Jake Paul against Mike Tyson, and Mike Tyson didn't give it all, bro.
Oh my God, dude!
And someday, I'm gonna meet Tyson like we did last time.
Whoa! Off the top rails, Steven.
I know nothing. Sorry, feeble.
Wow. Drop the 50 Oz, baby. Come on. Steven's son. Wow. 50 Oz. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Thank you, baby. Thank you. We are now one away. Oh my God, dude. Did he give his goat milk percentage? Thank you, brother. That's fucking savage. I mean, we're on this gummy gang just fucking around here. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Oh,
I guess the pressure.
He's reading the chat.
On that, hey, you never fight anybody that, like this. He probably says, okay, I'm going to prove to people. But Julio Chavez, from my understanding and from what I heard, is that he no longer drinks, he no longer smokes, he no longer takes pills. So he's a healthy fighter.
Trevor, you need to put that shit in Guru's
chat.
chat.
Worry about.
That is
right?
true.
You need to put that shit in Guru's chat. You need to get to work over there, okay?
No, it's awesome. Badass. He couldn't knock him out. I mean, I don't think Jake Paul can knock him out.
Yeah. Any other fight that intrigues you right now coming up?
Man, this is a riveting
There's
interview.
just, a lot of fights out there that are going to be made. You guys are just going to have to,
I'm on the edge of my seat with this interview.
I'll keep you updated.
So who's this guy? Who's the guy that's doing his channel? This channel's called Mill City Boxing. Hey, good for this guy. 40K, and he's got Ryan Garcia's pop. So good for him, man. I'll hit the like on it. Well, no, I'm not going to hit the like. He didn't answer the goat milk question. I would have hit the like if he would have answered the fucking...
We're ready. We shy from no one now that...
If you could get him to answer the question, chat. If you could get him to answer the question, I'll hit the like.
You hyping up Friday. You hyping up Friday.
Yeah. Rub those hands together.
Well, man.
No, you're not really doing it.
Brother.
Man, it's always a pleasure. You're always welcome, man. I really appreciate you for tapping in. This is perfect timing,
Yes, thank you, brother. Thank you, bro. I mean, I tell you.
We want to know Ryan's goat milk.
I know some of them don't like me. Some of them think I'm a liar. Some of them, no, but bro, I don't lie. I'm not going to lie. I don't have to lie. Why do I have to lie? Tell me. I have a healthy son.
Spam goat milk. So,
happily married.
There's trolls. What do you mean trolls? What's this one talking about?
There's money on the table. Thank God. I mean, why should I lie?
It's a valid question. We want the percentage.
Tell you the truth.
Well, let me tell you, we have a lot of trolls.
What?
So that they're not always all fans. Like
We're not trolls.
A lot of trolls, So.
Okay. Well,
no, we're not trolls. We just want that percentage.
I'm just saying that you don't have to be a troll, bro. Just be yourself, bro. I mean, you're entitled to pick who you want to win. You're entitled to. That's great. But
what are you talking about?
I don't have to lie, bro.
Go milk. Go milk. Go milk. Go milk. Come on, chat.
Honestly, I'll tell you the truth. And you putting up the steroids and all that. First of all, Austrian's not steroids, so people say that they're idiots, bro. They're not steroids. It's a supplement that was contaminated. That's all it was.
Oh my God, you guys did it. You took it over.
Unaware. I mean, come on. Things happen in life. You buy a car, the engine goes bad, or transmission all of a sudden. I mean, things happen in life. You just get back.
Oh my God.
Get back on the road, correct it, and let's move on. I mean, it is what it is.
Any update on Sean?
Ask him what his update on this goat milk percentages.
Most likely, hopefully, he'll get back.
He can't pull any questions from the chat because we're
going through a hard time.
He won't answer the real question.
Everything was fine, but no, he told me afterward. His mother was, had cancer. And Ryan took him off for 2 weeks because Ryan was acting weird himself at the time.
This guy's fucking around here. Ryan Garcia, dude, just ask his father the question about what's his goat milk percentage. Ring Mag new owner Turk Al-Ashik, I always screw up his name. Saudi multi-billionaire has pass paid New York City and Times Square community more than Barclays was paid for Haney versus Garcia to put this. I could only. It's got to be an absurd amount of money to be doing this in Times Square.
Everybody wins their fights, and we're gonna be.
Why couldn't they get Canelo in Times Square? That would have been crazy. Or like, you know, one of the big boys over there. I mean, Ryan Garcia's got a good social media following, so he might be able to pull something special off. Yeah. He'll definitely be able to sell it with his trash talk.
Jose and then Ryan and Rona. Okay, so that's good.
I like Ryan Garcia. I think he's very interesting. He's funny. And he's a fun guy to watch fight.
Not even that.
I can't stand Devin Haney though. I can't fucking stand that guy.
Boy, that's a triple header,
Then
bro.
you got Canelo Alvarez.
Then you got Canelo, bro. Then you got
for $90.
That's it?
For 2 fights, $90.
Oh my god, bro. Come on.
Wait, for 2 fights, $90? What does he mean 2 fight cards? What is he talking about? For 2 fights, you're paying. Yo, it's only $90 to watch 2 fights.
Discounts.
Yes. I mean, you should see what's happening here, man.
Bro, give your coat milk percentage, bro.
Oh my god, bro. It's exciting. You're like, damn. It's beautiful, bro. Beautiful. You know? I mean, I'm loving it.
Look at it.
Me too. Well, to the next time, Henry, I really appreciate your time, man. And we'll get up right after the fights. Right when it's all done, we'll get you back on here.
Thank you, bro. Take care. Thank you.
I already know. Stay blessed, brother.
Does Ryan Garcia still talk to his dad? Do you guys know? $90 for 2 fights. What a discount.
Back to the channel, yeah.
All right, now we got to get him.
It's your boy Mills from Mill City Boxing, home of that high-level pro boxing media, the Fighters and Trainers channel, and most importantly, the People's channel. Thank y'all for tapping in. We'll be back with another
Answer the question, bro.
And we'll be also interviewing Brian Norman Jr.
You guys have officially taken over his chat.
Some more interviews as well with some other coaches. So, and I got a surprise for you guys this week as well.
Hopefully it's the goat milk reveal.
God bless. Make sure if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do become a member. If you guys aren't a member, support the channel on another level. And like I said, we'll be back. All right. Salute. Good night.
All right. What a man, you guys did phenomenal. Great job. And speaking of goat milk, this weekend our goat milk is fired up at MMA-HOLES.tv. Get your predictions in for UFC Fight Night, Sanhagen versus Figueiredo. That's our That's our promo. My God, dude. He didn't answer the question. My goat milk percentage went up. I'm 64%. Went from 63 to 64. 10 out of the 14 correct on the last event, and that was a bad night for me. 64%. 64%. So, Bo Nickel is back on this card. I didn't even know that. Figueiredo, Sanhagen main event. Bo Nickel versus DeRider. Ponzi versus Rodriguez. Marcos versus Montel Jackson. Cameron Smotherman versus Sade. Wow, how many fights are on? Oh, Jeremy Stevens is back on the card versus Mason Jones. 6 fights, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, fight night once again. The Wells Fargo Arena. Let's go. We're not in the Apex either. All right. I tell you what, the co-main, Bo Nickel versus DeRider is very interesting. Wow, Figgy's getting a plus 385 in this fight. Oh. Whoa, wowzers. DeRider's getting a plus 250. Whoa. Yo. I'm not saying they're winning, but I mean, you'd be a fool not to throw some money around there. Jesus Christ. DeRider 250 on Bo Nickel? Like, let's be serious. DeRider could beat him. Wowzers, man. I tell you what, it's a good card, huh? Main card, not bad. Misha Tate's back. I thought she was retired. Versus both girls should be retired. Why is this even a thing? Misha, Jesus. Becca versus Loader. Jillian Robertson versus Marina Rodriguez. That's a good one. That should be the freaking headlining fight. Get out of here with this Misha Tate nonsense. Kwang Lang versus Bolaños. Thomas Peterson for, oh my God, that's going to be a sloppy mess. Petrovic versus Miller. Oh my God, Miller's still there? She's terrible. But at least she's fun to watch fight. I thought Juliana Miller was cut. She's literally going to be 4-4 after this fight. I am in, man. That's a good card. That's a good fight night, at least. That's not bad at all. I don't hate the UFC these days. People be complaining about UFC just to complain, man. I don't get it. I think people are skipping the events because they got shit to do, right? Which is normal. People have lives, right? Some people have lives. So they skip the event and be like, yeah, the UFC's just not the same anymore. Did you watch the event? Nah, bro, I'm not going to watch that card. That card's trash. I'm like, but you didn't watch it, bro. So how the fuck do you know, you dumb? People sleeping on the UFC this year, man. DeRider, easy underdog. Yo, dude, I'm salivating at DeRider. I'll definitely bet on him. What's the size difference between the two? 6'1", 6'4". My goodness. But then again, with Bulls wrestling, I mean, DeRider's got the grappling too. What's the age? 34, 29. DeRider, this is going to be such a goofball fight. He's hilariously weird. Let's see. The chat has picked DeRider 58% over the 42% Bo Nickel. Wow. People going with the under. The MMA holes know what's up. We're going with the under. Look at that. Interesting. I like it. Damn, man. We might be hitting on the DeRider under. I mean, even if I like even if I do wind up going with Bo, I'm definitely betting on DeRider. That's for sure. But I might be doing both. How many people in the chat going DeRider? That's crazy, right? I think the fight should be closer in the odds. I think that's a little bit disrespectful to a guy that's got, you know, a lot more experience in MMA. Let's go Nickel. Haven't made my picks yet. Gonna do my research. Yeah. Listen, I might still wind up picking Bo, but I'm definitely gonna bet on DeRider. Although the line might get a little closer as we get closer to the event. You know, it might get a little closer. Yo, thank God to Ian Gary. Ian Gary saved me on my bets last week. Saturday. The card overall was pretty good. It's just too many fights. 14 fights on a card was too long. There was a lot of good fights on that thing. It was just spread out a little too much. Let's see. Man. The boxing odds. Anyone going on the unders in the boxing? Boxing specials, odds, full card. Oh, shit, he did it. KC did it. It is officially unlocked.
My favorite shape is a trapezoid.
All right, guys. You know what we're going to do now. Thank you, KC. KC, you fucking did it. All right. I'm gonna just drop the link in the chat. I guess actually, what's the poll? Wow. Oh, it's only 25 votes. It's 50-50. RoboCop game and guess. You rather the RoboCop game over guess? Come on. Is that true? Whoever did not vote yet, get a vote in. I want everyone to get their votes in because I'm about to drop the link in the chat regardless because you guys paid for it. But I'm actually curious to see what would you rather watch now? RoboCop or No Guess Suzanne? Do both. We can't do that. I mean, we could do that, but that's like massive AIDS. Imagine these knuckleheads talking over RoboCop. I'd literally blow my brains out. Come on, guys. Are you kidding me? 50-50? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Well, I'm going to drop the link in the chat right now. Wow. Might have to do a different goal next time. That's crazy. Nobody wants to hear Kainoto cook. Well, he's not going to call in. Actually, Kainoto's been MIA with calling in lately. I don't know what happened. I think, you know what it is? I think because he doesn't know how to open his eyes. He's got like that problem where he can't open his eyes. I don't know what that's about. Remember the number 516-522-0267? I still have that graphic. It's all fucked up. Remember this? Remember that shit? I got to change that. Yeah, let's see if I could click the link. That's just for this. Oh, that's a whole graphic here. I got to make a new graphic. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Don't you worry about a thing. Man, you guys are going RoboCop over the calls. Wow. These guys are so fucked up. You guys are so fucked. Well, I don't want to hear. It's actually flattering, though. That is actually very flattering. I appreciate that. But, geez, you're like shitting on the other holes. All right. Motherfuckers are ruthless. Don't you worry about a thing. All right, so here's the link. This could be good because the edible will be nice and kicked in. All right, here we go. So you can click this link and call from wherever. We're on Gummy Gang. We don't give a fuck about this channel. We just like having a good time. That's it. It's the new home of Fuko Friday, but all the regular scheduled programs are still on the MMA holes. This is just a little bit of fun. Tell me about your day at work. That's the beauty of Gummy Gang. I don't give a shit about any numbers here. All I care about is having a little fun with you guys. So the link is in the chat. We'll talk about whatever the hell you want. You want to talk about fights? We'll talk fights. You want to talk about how people are upset we're not playing RoboCop? We could do that. Whatever tickles your pickles. Don't you worry about a thing. Get this here. Alrighty. You guys did a fantastic job with the goat milk percentages. Kudos to you for that. Let me rename this. Even though they didn't respond, that means I didn't give them a like. It's that simple. Just respond. Be cool with it. We just want to know the percentage. Yes. I mean, that's not too much to ask for, right? Did I put in the chat yet? Oh, hold on. I'll put another one there. There you go. Watching you play games badly makes me want to play the PS5. Why you guys say badly? You know I'm phenomenal as a gamer. Like, it's like stating the obvious. Like, we all know I'm bad. We all know that. Just say, watch me play the games. Why you got to try to take a jab at someone when we already know I suck at games? That's the whole point. That's the beauty of it. You could watch a million kids play games good, or you could watch my old ass play games bad. The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Choose wisely. All right, we got our first guest. And the name is Joe Mama. How you doing, Joe Mama?
Yo, what's up?
How's it going, man? So you guys got a little frisky tonight, huh? What happened?
Nah, I wish.
What happened?
Nothing. We just went out. We just got some tacos, and then I walked her to her house, and then we walked for like a long time. I kissed her on the cheek, and then we left. But that's it.
What'd you guys talk about?
Just, I don't know. Just kind of like I don't know. I don't really know.
Oh, hold on. Here's Smokey. Hold on. All right, let's go. Don't worry.
Just got back. Don't mind if y'all want to see games first.
Fuck them. We're gonna do guess, unless it gets really boring, and then I'll go into the games. But I have a feeling it's not. Thank you, Smokey. I dropped the link in the chat if you want to jump in. Thank you, Smokey, for all your hard work. So Jamie, if you're just jumping into the stream, Jamie was on it wouldn't be a date, right? It's just like hanging out with a friend, right? An old friend.
Yeah, and I probably can't be here too long because we're probably gonna call here in a little bit. So just let you know.
Oh, they're gonna call you?
Yeah, sometimes we call like at night and like sleep call or watch a movie or something.
You watch a movie together on the phone?
Yeah, we have like this app called Rave, I think it's called. Yeah.
Wow. Huh. What's it like watching a movie with a man that identifies as a woman?
He doesn't identify as a woman.
Oh, he doesn't? Wait, so what does he identify as?
Guy, but
Oh,
he just
okay.
doesn't really care.
Oh, okay. So okay, cool. So he identifies as a guy, but he just kind of he's just very
Whatever.
effeminate. Yeah. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Interesting. And you guys gonna watch a movie too? What kind of movie what are you guys into? What kind of movies you gonna watch together?
Well, tonight I was thinking not really watching a movie, but we're probably gonna watch like a video on true crime or something because we
Oh, okay.
both like that. So
Yeah. You think this guy might be a serial killer? You know, considering he's got a lot going on.
no,
No?
but
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did kill somebody.
Yeah. Right. Like, yeah. Because you got to think about it. It's not like an easy path he chose. It's not like he chose it, right? This is just him, who he is. But it's not like the easiest of paths, right? So
It's
if he murders,
definitely
if he murders someone, at least he's got a good backstory. Hopefully he doesn't murder. Do you think you ever get worried that he might murder you?
In the beginning of the relationship, I swear I thought because I didn't really talk to anybody, and then they made a joke that they would murder me, and I actually got freaked out for a little bit. So I did at one point.
Hmm. Wow.
They said the only time they would actually kill me is if I cheated on them, and I thought that's fair.
Yeah. Wow. They were serious about it? They would really kill you?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
But I mean,
that might be a red flag, no?
No, because I think that's fair.
Or you would kill someone if they cheated on you?
I mean, I probably wouldn't kill them, but I understand why they would want to.
Yeah. I'd be
I'd
dead
probably
right
just-
now if people lived by that rule. I wouldn't be here. There would be no MMA holes or gummy gang. I'd be gone. Be long gone. I don't believe in cheating. I think it's like it's very scummy. So I was a very scummy individual. But now, in hindsight, looking back, I don't know if I could justify killing someone. Although, if you come home, right? Yeah, picture this, Jamie. Like you and this young man you're serious, and you come home and he's getting drilled in the ass, right? He's masturbating at the same time. Would you murder?
No.
Would you murder the other guy?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, huh?
Kill both of them.
What if it was Kainoto? You would kill both.
I would torture Kainoto.
Like you walk into the room, it's Kainoto with his eyes closed, like because he doesn't know how to open his eyes, so his eyes are fucking closed, and he's just plowing away on him. No, dead.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He's just dead.
Okay, gotcha.
All of them are dead.
And you would kill everyone in the room.
Yeah, even if they're not involved, it could be like a housekeeper or something.
Ah,
They're dead.
yeah, yeah. Well, I was gonna say I don't blame you. But
I'm probably dead too at that point.
Yeah, so you would murder suicide type deal?
Probably.
Okay. Are you joking or are you fucking serious?
Half joking.
Wow.
Half serious.
You're a fucking psychopath. All right, let's let our next guest. Okay. All right, so we got Smokey here. Hold on. I don't know who the hell this is. Let me do something here real quick. Okay,
Bro,
so
I'm just
Smokey.
getting a drink.
Okay, Smokey,
Getting a drink.
stand by. And we got someone else here. I don't know who this is. Who we got? Special name person. Special name person, you're on with Gummy Gang. How you doing? You got one more chance to talk to me, special name person. What the fuck? What in the hell is going on?
What's up, Moss?
How you doing? Who is this?
Good special.
Oh, my name.
No, I know you fucking dick.
What's up, Moss?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Who is this?
Oh my God, this phone's fucked up.
Okay. Yeah, who do we got here? Who's this?
That was.
All right, we're done with you. Jesus Christ. You think that was legit? Whoever the hell that was.
Fuck, sorry.
I don't know who that was. If you are serious in the green room, put like a real name up on over there and I'll let you back in. The fuck was that? All right, so we got Smokey in here and we have Jamie. We got
Yo, what's up, Smokey?
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Are you gonna do a after party stream after this or no?
Oh man, I've never done one of those. What are you talking about, bro? I have no idea what you're going on about. You know, fucking cunts, if you're already keep kicking on. Well, yes, basically, short answer, yes.
I should be there if I don't fall asleep whenever I'm with my ex. But
When don't you fall asleep in my streams, homeboy?
yeah.
You know, watching a true crime movie with a guy that has the potential of murdering people is. Are you watching this to see his reaction to the true crime video? Is that like you testing him a little bit?
I mean, we're not even in a relationship anymore. So
okay.
no.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, hold on. I got something here.
I love true crime shit too, Jamie. I'm right the fuck into that shit.
Anyone
bro.
else think this show that this very moment will end up on Dateline or 2020? Little did the show's host know that his guest Jamie told the audience that he was a killer. Moss, you're gonna be even more famous.
Hey, at least CONOR didn't say one of us will be on to catch a predator. I'll take that one.
Yeah. I could
I'll
understand.
go on the other two.
I could understand how people would have that rage. Like you come home and the person you love is being intimate with someone else. Like that is like you see red. And I'm not saying I'm not signing off on murdering people, but I can understand how you start to go to rage mode and you want to fucking kick ass. I
think I'd go blind rage and kill him.
You think you'd kill him too?
Yeah, well, when Jamie said 50-50, I think I'd end up being like 80-20, 84-16, but then that blind rage would take over and they'd be done for.
Yeah.
I wouldn't remember doing it probably, but I would probably do it.
I would probably grab a bat and fucking do some things.
Have some fun.
Yeah, but I don't know if I would actually get I might, who knows? Yeah, if I remember in that situation.
You can get your batting percentage up to your goat milk percentage.
Yeah. I'll be like, get on your knees, let's play some T-ball with your head.
While I got all your Americans in the chat, I can't remember which one, and I'm not going to crack the other can because I'm going to crack a drink it. But I've got two different Dr. Peppers here, and I can't remember which one's the real one.
Wait, what's in the? It's like this is like a Fear Factor. What's the other one? What's in the other one?
No, they're both legit, but one's like one's from America and one's one's
Australian.
Yeah, so this one says it's got the 23 blend of flavors, and then this one looks like it comes straight out of Japan, but it's not. But
which one's the American one? I haven't had Dr. Pepper in years. Oh, the one on the right? Or your left, my right?
Well, say light or dark. Which one's the real one in chat?
The light one's ours, right?
Light one. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. This is one that takes a horse piss then.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens. See if it grows.
I don't have a cough, but I never get one, I guess, because I drink Dr. Pepper. It tastes like cough syrup over here.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. That was a question I just wanted to ask Americans.
Huh.
Because I keep buying the fucking wrong one.
Is that why you dropped all those super chats to get that question answered?
Yeah, just that one question, eh? Literally.
That'd be something.
Could have saved myself fucking whatever it was and fucking sent a photo in Discord and asked a question. Nah, fuck that, mate. You know why I did it, Moss? I'll tell you why I did it. As I said, my weed dude fell through, right? And I was like, I've still got a bud here from the homeboy. Like, we've still got some bongs now. But I got a few people, like, I don't know, I won't say any names, but some holes that don't smoke weed anymore. They're on like a month. They've been a month, 6 weeks. They've been off the weed and that. And I was like, you know what? Why don't I just slow right the fuck down on smoking weed? Get these lungs a bit of a break as well. Then I've got a bit of extra money. I don't have to buy the weed to sell some more weed to be able to buy my food and my pet's food. I'll just go hard on us with the money I would have spent on weed, and I'll just buy little bits here and there. And yeah, that's what I thought. I had a chance. You finally streamed the day after, 2 days after my payday, and I still got money because we do fell through. So I was like, I'm hitting Moss hard, boy. Fuck this.
Well, I appreciate that, man. That's really nice. That actually really is nice of you, man. I don't expect anything like that from you guys, but the generosity.
I know you do. It's very hard to take that kind of fucking that generosity from people. Hey, it's very hard to be like, I don't ask for it and shit, but we appreciate the fuck out of it when cunts send us money. Like it's hard to convey to him how appreciative $2, $20, whatever.
It's tremendous. Like Like I talk to Jesse about this all the time. I can't wait until I can get to the point where I can monetize our website to the point where I never need a donation again, and I can just get it off of advertisements and pay the bills that way, you know. But the fact that this community for almost 9 years has been fucking keeping the lights on and paying the bills and supporting the content, it's just like, dude, it's fucking insane. And now, like, you're streaming out too, and it's right when you get any sort of donation, you're like, what? This is mind blowing.
Oh man, I've had some, you know, I don't know whether to call them out, you know, but that you fucking know who you are in the chat. Like, you have come in clutch and you have fed my animals, and you have most of the time it's that spare money when they told me to go get some beers and my weed, so we just keep the stream going and we get fucked up, you know. But yeah, always coming in. Sorry, someone was banging. Coming in clutch, man. Just like saving the day, saving the week, you know.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Great. Oh, by the way, I was drunk last night and I did a little red WW tap on the left side of my knee.
Oh, did you? Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah, the shits and gigs.
I see Pal in the chat said, this is actually interesting. He said he dreams now. I hate it. So he stopped smoking weed and he's dreaming now? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, I'm scared of that too.
Wow. So you know what's funny?
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's true. Like when I'm high, I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm super rested, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm like, I can sleep like a fucking log when I'm high. Like I'm out. But when I wake up in the morning, I don't know if I feel like quite rejuvenated. Like I don't feel like shit, but I don't know if I get a good sleep high. What about you, Jamie? Do you feel like you get good sleep high?
No, like
no.
Well, I mean, I get good sleep, but I don't dream ever.
Yeah, me neither. So maybe we're not getting good sleep then if we're fucking getting high all the time. What do you think?
Well, it depends. Like fucking like see, I get high, but I'm also mostly got alcohol in me when I go to sleep as well. Yeah. And now I've got Valium in me a lot as well. But even say I cut the weed out, I wouldn't dream for at least a month. It wouldn't like it's like takes ages to come back. The last time I fucking dreamt was probably 3 days ago. It was crazy. It was about motherfucking burritos for some reason.
Like dancing burritos?
Yeah, dirty. That's why we had dirty burritos last night for dinner.
Everyone in the chat, by the way, it seems like most people are saying, yeah, when they're high, they don't dream, and then when they get off of it, they do dream, which is concerning to me because then that means we're not fully getting the deep sleep that we need. I don't know. Like, how does that work?
Yeah, that REM sleep, rapid eye movement. That sleep, bro. Yeah, that's the sleep we need. We need to get into like a deep REM.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a whole fucked up thing, bro. Like, I'm happy to take 2.5 hours, and I'll run for 24 off of that. Not physically run, but my body will run for 24 hours after that. But
wow.
Yeah, every now and then you need that 6 to 8.
Yeah.
And the only way I get that is drunk as fuck these days. To be honest, it sucks.
Huh. Wow. That's. Hold on a second. We got someone here. Let me see.
Yeah,
this.
brother.
Okay, YOLO. What's up, YOLO?
Yo.
Yo, yo.
How you doing?
Oh, not much.
Oh, it's Kevin. Okay.
Have you listened to any of the takes regarding the event that took place?
Which event?
What KC?
Yeah.
Which takes you talking?
Monday. You know how they all have their takes. The Monday morning recap.
Okay, what are they saying?
They're glazing. They're glazing, as the kids like to say. Major glaze session.
Who? Ian?
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness! Every single one of them.
They
it's
shouldn't.
Like they got a script to read off of.
Yeah, they shouldn't be because listen. I mean, I was high on Ian, but at that final round, I was like, holy fuck. So I mean, you know, I don't think title shot. I tell you what. Did you see the reaction of the Philly guy? What's his name?
Brady.
You saw his reaction to that?
Yes. Yep. I saw that too. A podcast.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He was just watching the fights. And he's like, there's no way. Like, I think he was watching the fights. I can't remember. But he was just like, there's no way this guy deserves a title shot. I mean, after something like that, where he almost got finished, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I could see, like, good job. You got the job done. You were able to get your hand raised. But these dudes, like Luke Thomas, Kenny Florian, Ariel Hawaii's, like, oh, he was picking him apart. He was dominating, completely in control. Oh,
Well,
yeah, he
3
had a little
rounds.
misstep at the end, but he's never looked better.
Yeah.
You know what? I got a question. Is, how come when a wrestler, and yeah, I got to bring it back to the wrestler, takes someone down, dominates a fight, it's about, oh, how boring. He's not advancing position. He's not looking to end the fight. It's all hatred. It's all negativity. But when it comes to a striker and they're doing the point fight and they're doing the stick and move, it's not, oh, he needs to advance, oh, he looks to finish the fight. It's, oh, he looks so good. He's so high fight IQ. Oh my goodness. It's just a joke.
I expected what I saw is what I expected. I did not expect the ending though, the way it went. I was shocked. Actually, I also didn't expect Prates to get shut down though. Like to be reserved and not like let it go early. I was a little shocked by that. But then I guess if you think about it, I mean, Prates was terrified of 5 rounds. Like he wanted to make sure he could last the 5. That must have been why he was reserved.
Gary.
What's that?
I said he was just scared of Gary. He knew Gary wasn't scared of him. The one me finding hype against someone who wasn't scared of him, he's like, oh shit. Felt his first round, bit of shit, and he's like, oh, I actually got a fucking real fight on my hands here.
Yeah, Gary took it to him. He did.
Oh fuck yeah, he showed it. He showed him that he ain't all we think he is. All his W's don't mean shit when you come up eventually reaching them. What was Gary then? Ranked 7th?
Gary's 7, yeah. But Kevin, let me ask you.
He showed him what he's going to do to go 6 places, bro. If you want to go 6 places or fight any further, get better, bitch.
Kevin, what did you think of those 3 rounds of the first 3 rounds? Were you? Did you expect that?
It's not like he was running away from it. It was just he was doing just squeaking by, doing enough to win the rounds, throwing a little deep kicks, and it's not like he was dominating, as people like to say. They're making it out like he was destroying them.
I don't know about squeaking by. I mean, it wasn't like he was running. He was pushing the pace. Like
he was outlanding them. Prates, that's the thing though. Prates, he's fighting Neil Magny. Now he's fighting a young fighter in his prime. A difficult sound matchup. Was going to do the bare minimum to win, stick and move. It's just it's a different setup. So he had to take some time to get used to it. But once he did, you saw in the 4th round, hurt him bad. Gary visibly hurt. And in the 5th round, he was about 10 seconds away from being finished.
I tell you what, after watching that fight with Prates, I severely think Prates is not going to go very far, to be honest. Like before that, I believed in him, but after that fight, nah, man, like he's going to get eaten up by those top guys.
Yeah, he didn't realize how much jumping 6 places, fighting 6 extra plays, fighting a 7 when you're 13th. He didn't realize how hard it would be. He thought it would be a walkthrough. The way he was acting, no. Pick the wrong person and try and walk through there, Prates. I mean, I'll give it to you like I think I said it yesterday, Kev. He had to play that game, bro, because Prates is that kind of dude that will knock you the fuck out. That's why he has them heaps of W's and non-decisions next to his name. So he sort of had to play that distance game, and
that's how he fights every time. Come on, bud. He fights like that every fight. Look at that Jeff Neal fight. Horrible. MVP, horrible.
Wait, you don't think that Ian Gary's got good fight IQ though? Like, I mean, I know a lot of people are using that now, but we've been saying that for a while. He clearly does, and I'm not even a Gary guy.
You know who else has good fight IQ? That Moroccan dude who's running away. That's good fight IQ, man.
Who are you talking about?
The Moroccan devil, whatever his name is. He fought Calvin Kattar recently, and he's literally running away. Stick and move. That's technically good fight IQ if he's able to win, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the example I'm going to give is Chris Curtis versus who the fuck's the dude that was circling the whole time? I can't even fucking remember. Was it Hermanson?
Jack Hermanson,
yeah. Yeah, that was insufferable to watch. Chris got all frustrated, but you got to be honest. Like, you look at Jack didn't have to take that fight, right? And he takes it. And he just fights to win, right? It's like Ian was kind of putting this in. Remember this. If Ian loses this fight, he doesn't get a title shot. So Dana made a deal with Gary that you're going to be next for the title, but he's got to win, right? So what are you going to do?
Of course, but it's not like we're gonna praise him and say how amazing he is. Like, good job, you did the bare minimum. You squeaked by. It was a draw in my book, but for these people to act like he's amazing, high fight IQ, get out of here.
He loses to Buckley. I'm going to say it right now.
He took him to championship rounds for a reason, to teach him how to act. If you're going to want to be a champion, you got to see a 4th and 5th round. Moss pointed out he's never seen a 4th and 5th. He's seen him that day. He didn't fucking like him. He had a lucky moment in the 4th, and he caught Gary, and he had him hurt. I don't know why he stopped it. He didn't go hammer fist and finish it. Don't know what happened there. A lot of people call him rigged, but what happened? Like, I don't know. And then the 5th, he just lost it. Like, it's the game. Gary just did what he had to do.
That's a 10-8 round in the 5th round. You count out the damage in that 5th round. I think that's more damage than all 3 combined. If it was Pride rules, Prates clearly won.
The damage happened at the end of the 4th.
That's what I was going to say to you guys as well, right? Because we're always like, oh, fucking these cunts are running away from fights and shit, and they're not fighting, blah, blah, blah. We're in a MMA, like a UFC, okay? If we want to see carnage 24/7, we got to go to like BKFC, where it's just non-stop fucking haymakers and just trying to smash someone's head off. Like, sometimes it's 15, 25 minutes of you're fighting a Prates, and if you stand in the pocket with him, you're going to get the fucking shit punched out of you, if you're not good. So I think Gary wasn't a good pocket for like a knockout artist. He can, but Prates is something different. So I think he just played the right game. And yeah, Kev, it's gay as fuck, but he's getting the job done.
Yeah, you got to remember too.
Like,
he signed up for the Rachmanov fight, right, to save that card on short notice. Then he said to the boss, he's like, listen, if I take this fight, I'm not going to take it unless you guarantee me stand by for that title fight that's coming up with Bilal, right? And I think he had leverage there. Like, if Dana says, no, I'm not going to give you that, Ian's like, you know what? I'm not going to save this card. But Dana said that, so now in Ian's mind, he's like, I got to get this win. When I watched those first 3 rounds, I honestly thought that Ian would have played it even more safe. He didn't. He started to play it safe at the very end when he had it locked up.
Hold on. You're acting like he got a gift, an opportunity to fight Rachmanov. That wasn't like he was gun to his head fighting some no-name.
No one wanted to fight Shavkat. No, Colby turned it down. Everyone was turning down Shavkat. Gary was the next person. Everyone turned him down.
Who turned him?
Kamaru? Kamaru turned him down.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll pull it up. There was a whole bunch of people that turned him down. It dropped.
I know that.
It dropped to Gary. Like, it literally dropped. Buckley turned it down. Joaquin Buckley.
What was your rank when he took that fight?
Hold on. Buckley turned it down.
Hi, Ann.
We'll see about that one.
I'm telling you. The Shavkat fight, everyone turned him down. Gary was the only one that was willing to take it. It's the truth. And listen, I don't like Ian Gary. I hate fucking defending this guy.
I'm sure there's fighters that were willing to take it. I don't think you name 2 people and then all of a sudden no.
I'm telling you, it's a fact. Everyone turned it down and it landed on Ian because when we were like, there's got to be a different fight here, even though I was into it.
I hate when people say that shit. Oh, everybody turned it. You don't know what's going on.
That's what they said. That's literally what they said.
That?
The fucking UFC said that. Everyone turned him down and no one denied it. Who denied it?
Golden Boy. Because you're buying in the propaganda.
Who denied it? What fighter denied it?
Oh, he's the golden boy. He stepped up.
What fighter denied it? Give me a fighter.
No one here wants to be an Ariel Helwani and get all the info, so we're just going to take what we're fed, Kev.
You can't believe you're buying that shit. No one else stepped up.
Who denied it? Give me a person that denied it. Give me a person that denied fighting. That said, yeah, I would have fought Shavkat. What person came out and said that?
I would have done that.
Prates would have stepped up and fought him.
Prates was under him. What the fuck? They went down the rankings and Gary fell.
Fucking Jack. Is that when Jack was hurt? He would have stepped up.
Fucking hell, dude.
What? JDM.
He was hurt. Yeah, he couldn't fight him.
Fucking Leon Edwards.
Yes, turn him down. Everyone turned him down. I'm telling you. We did a show on it.
I don't even know who's in the top 10, but I guarantee there's top 15. Someone would have stepped up. They gave it to the Golden Boy because he has the most potential. Because he got the accent. He's from Europe, so they're going to give it to him.
we
That's-
got Buckley Usman coming up, and then we've got Gary versus. We were trying to figure out, who's he versus next besides being the backup for Bilal in that fight. Who's he fighting next? Because it's Buckley. Buckley will smoke Usman, and then Gary, whoever he probably fights, Gary will probably smoke them. So then I'd hate to see it, but Buckley versus Gary will be an amazing fight for like the next title shot or something after this next one. Is that right? Do we know who Gary's
like
fighting
we were
next
talking about
besides
before?
being the backup?
It appears I got something that just came up. It says it appears Joaquin Buckley has made statements suggesting that he would prefer to fight Shavkat instead of Gary, and that Rachmanov had declined a previous opportunity to fight Buckley. Buckley has even stated that he feels Rachmanov is injury prone and might not even be able to fight. So Buckley's desire to fight
was
Buckley
at
wants
the
to fight
time.
Rachmanov.
Okay, I'm not saying he would deny it now. I'm saying at the time when they were going down the rankings, it fell to Ian. Ian was literally the next guy and says, yes, I'll take that fight. And there were people ahead of him that would not take the Rachmanov fight. Because we were like, how did it fall so low? It didn't make any sense.
It was like Leon and what's it called? What's the other? Yeah, Leon said no. I'm pretty sure Leon said no.
Hi, Ann,
And,
by the way. Sorry, we're having
Leon probably said no. Yeah, he's done. He's pussy. Leon's soft as
yeah,
Well,
Leon's washed. Yeah,
Kevin, don't worry. You're going to get your way because Ian's already lost, right? He lost to Shavkat, and it's not going to last. So Ian is trying, and he's doing a smart thing here. He's trying to skip the line. He's like, I'll take this fight. You got to give me a title shot. Why do you think he's doing that? Because he wants to get in there and make some noise quick. He wants to beat Bilal. He wants to beat Islam, and then he wants the rematch against Shavkat. Those are the big three that he's going for, right?
You're right. Here's the thing with Ian. I think people are forgetting his fights. I went back and watched his fights. His fight with MVP, that fight's terrible. His fight with Jeff Neal, terrible.
So what do you do when you fight a guy like MVP? What do you do?
Smart cage fighters though, very too knowledgeable. That like their cage IQ. It's very hard to put the two of them people up together. They're too smart for each other.
Even
Kevin, you're so crazy because you're like, yeah, let's stand in front of MVP and let him fucking hit you. Like that makes no sense.
Exactly. It's like going in the pocket with Prates.
He put his knee through a man's skull. Put his face fucking inside out.
Do you see that fight? He's supposed to finish that fight. He was on one leg and he's fucking around.
How does he won?
You got to get him
You're putting Jamie to sleep.
You gotta get him out of there.
You're putting Jamie to sleep. Jamie's going to sleep, Kevin.
All I see happen,
but Gary,
whatever happens, and then Buckley versus Gary, and then whoever wins that gets to fight Bilal. But I think Gary gets washed by Bilal, and I think Buckley catches Bilal with a nice right or another spin and back kick with back heel would be beautiful. But
I just got a disturbing image that like that guy just creeps into Jamie's bed and starts spooning him right now.
Oh, mate, you just see the can come over like.
Just what?
Hey, how you doing? Yeah. And then you see 4 more hands come in. You're like, someone call 911.
And how you doing? We didn't give you a proper hello. I apologize. Kevin flipped us upside down.
I can't bring the heat.
Bring the heat, brother.
I appreciate it.
How are you, Ann Nitticans, you sweetheart, most beautiful hole in the world?
Hi, Smokey.
How are you, love?
That's right. We got the beautiful Ann here. Ann, you have anything to add to that conversation? What's going on in the Ann world? Go yell at Kainoto for being a pussy and being so up Trump's ass. Go ahead, Ann. Give it to him.
He's a pussy. Being a pussy. Pussy. You're a pussy, and you can't do nothing about it. 'Cause you ain't gonna come on the show.
Hold on a second. Oh, speaking of we got Marshall coming in. Triggered. Uh-oh.
Gary fanboy.
Here we go.
Gary controlled the whole fight up until the end. Taking last-minute fights against shave content prates is being downplayed cause he gets y'all in your fifis. I don't like Gary, but Hess good.
Yeah. You got us like
You
fucking
can't-
defending a guy we don't like.
Give credit where credit is due, even if you don't like your motherfucker.
Say hello, Saru. Say hello, Saru.
Oh, look
Hello,
at the kitty
Saru.
cat. That's a nice looking cat you got.
Saru.
That's a nice pussy you got there,
Oh.
Ann. Look at his pussy.
I know it's a nice pussy.
Is that
That's
a
Saru.
ginger pussy?
Look at you.
Yeah.
That is a cute
Saru,
cat.
that's a nice cat.
Hell yeah. Moss, what are you doing putting out kids with Ann?
That's
half
a
cats,
fucking-
half fucking
Yeah.
ginger.
He kind of looks like me. That's weird. Ann, is that my kid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks
Yeah,
just like
yeah,
you.
straight up,
Look
huh?
at those eyes.
That is a really nice
question,
looking.
how you-
How old's that cat?
He's 10 months now.
Oh, just a baby, huh? That's a really
Well,
cute
yeah,
cat.
Mike, it's the same
Yeah,
age as my
little.
fucking cat that's had kittens. It's not fair.
Go by the size of a tail on this cat. The
Yeah.
thing is huge.
Where'd you get that pussy? Did you get it from like a pet store or something, or?
Nope. Mike brought it home from a friend of his.
Someone clip that Moss saying, "Where'd you get
Yeah,
that
the-
pussy?"
Wow.
Yeah,
So
he
Mike
has
brought
a
the
twin
pussy home for you?
Yep.
No.
He has a twin sister.
Twin sister? Oh, that's cool. That's a really nice looking cat. That actually is a nice cat. My poor daughter wants a pet, and I'm like, oh man, it kills me. I love animals. I really do. It comes across like I don't love animals, but I really do love animals. I'm just like,
I know.
I have
you
kittens
you
with
just don't like
Australian
it when it
accent.
comes towards the end and you got to put them to sleep again.
yeah, it's expensive.
I
I
mean,
got
that's true on that, boss. Look how old I am. I've had pets my whole life, and it sucks.
yeah,
It
they're
does.
expensive too, man. Like my family, like Jesse's side of the family, they're still paying off pet medical bills. It's like, man, I don't want to wrap myself up with that too. That's another thing, you know. Maybe when I become
They're
rich
still-
and famous.
Really?
Yeah. Well, what do? You just fucking kill them, man. You just like say fuck it.
No, when it comes that time, yes, human, yes, I take them into the vet and they,
Yeah.
yes, put them to sleep, yes. I don't know.
Yeah, because if the pet gets ill, right, and you gotta constantly give them shots and stuff and special food and all that stuff, it could add up, you know.
Depends where you get special food. I mean, we did like it depends how old they are. If they're older, like if they're not gonna make it through the operation, I'd rather not have them suffer and
Yeah. Yeah, my
that,
my sister Monica, her dog is not great, but she's got to give him like I guess an injection and stuff like that, and feed him special food. And
Not good with that barbecue sauce.
fucking pricey. Smokey, you just put the bullet right in the back of the head, right?
Yeah. Honestly, dude, I'd probably be the biggest bitch out of everyone here on the chat. Like even in the chat, I'm just talking about everyone here on camera. I tell you, I would have like a week of mourning. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's rough. Kevin, you ever lose an
I love-
animal?
it sucks.
Sucks.
Yeah, I've cried over
It's been a long
many of them.
time to get over my Lucky Charm Delaney here, who passed away on. Well, we don't have that month anymore. Gay Pride Month, June 1st.
Those queers stole our month. Jamie, how dare you?
And then Jesse said, Anne's going to be upset. She's going to be mad.
Jamie,
I'm
I'm
sure
pissed
I
off
thought
at
it
you.
was
You got a
pretty
month.
funny. Yeah, it was pretty funny. After we
He's like, what? No, forget it. Jamie's
was
got a
pretty
damn month, man. That's fucked up.
Does anyone want to spend thousands of dollars to fly to Australia and buy one of my kittens? They have Aussie accents, but then you got to pay thousands to get them back in. So it's probably going to cost you 20 grand for an Australian cat with an Australian accent. But I have 4 of them. 5. You can't have one.
That would be pretty
But yeah,
cool
they
if you
have
could
Aussie
sell some of
accents,
them.
I swear they got Aussie accents. I promise you. Don't
Aussie.
You think you could sell any of those?
I'll give them away for free because
Yeah.
if people are willing to pay for vaccinations and immunizations and microchipping and what's it called, spaying for denutting and tying the
Yeah, all that
tubes.
shit.
Yeah, that's a lot of money for people to pay out, and I've got 5, so that'll add up to about 2.5 grand.
Yeah.
3 grand.
Yeah, what are you
5
gonna do if you
grand.
get stuck with them? What are you gonna do? You just gonna let them go? Or are you gonna keep them? What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm going to wait for a nice sunny day, and I'm just going to aim in a good direction. And what we call, I mean, you know in NFL what a drop punt is, yeah?
You got to punt him?
Yeah, I'm going to basically punt him over in the bush, couple of 100 feet away. Let him go. Nah, really. I'm gonna fillet him, and I'm gonna, just test all the spices on him, see which one works best.
Yeah, you might be able to sell it to a Chinese food restaurant. Get some good money.
I was thinking cat jerky. It lasts longer. I can send it to you guys and just call it kangaroo jerky.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We'll call it pussy. We'll make and Nittercan's fucking jerky, and we'll just call it pussy jerky, but it's just really Australian cat.
What would you guys do? Like, if you're tuning into a Smokey stream, I'm asking this to the chat, and then all of a sudden, Smokey's he's cooking his meat, right? But there's no more meows, right? There's no more meows in the house. You're like, whatever happened to those cats? It's like, I got rid of them. What would you guys do in the chat?
Meows when I cook.
Authorities, Henry.
You don't know me.
There's no way anyone could prove,
Yeah, hey. Nah, man, like Cleo's sitting right here. As soon as I put a shirt on the ground, she'll just lay down and go to sleep. And the kittens are just there. I move back in the old studio.
Cats are awesome because they're little serial killers, That's what I love about them. They're fucking like murderers, and they would kill you if they were your size. They would have no problem taking you out, and I fucking respect that.
Mice, lizards, cockroaches, moths. Even I've caught my cats catching mosquitoes and flies. They're that fucking good. Some of them. They're fucking they're like Mr. Miyagi with some fucking chopsticks, boy.
Yeah, they just fuck with them too. They just play with them. They smack them until they're unconscious, and
they torture them, bro.
Yeah. Imagine if we just did that. Like,
takes my dogs down all the time, jiu-jitsu style, man. He just knocks their legs out and wrestles them down to the ground and hangs on their neck and tries to get them into
What animal was that again, Ann?
Saru. He does that to the dogs.
Oh, to the dog. Fuck, I thought you were talking about Mike fighting a fucking raccoon, a ninja raccoon. No shit.
We do have raccoons out here.
Yeah, raccoons look like they can fuck you up, and they're quick and they're ninja-ish. Like they can climb like monkeys.
They're fat and lazy out here in Oregon, eating all the cat food outside the people have.
Yeah, exactly. You got to feed the kiddies inside. Hell yeah.
Sober Carl says a cat will kill a scorpion. You know what it would do? No, it would knock it around, and the scorpion would run away. I've had so many cats. They don't just kill. Like they'll kill birds, but bugs always get away.
Right? That's 100%.
I killed an armadillo point blank with a buckshot.
Well, shit. I've had cats over here bite the tails off the scorpions and bring me the carcasses and leave them on my doormat or the kitchen floor.
Well, Aussie cats are different, evidently, than American cats.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, we got pussy. We got Democrat cats over here. They're not. They're liberal cats.
Democrats.
Democrat.
Yeah, Democrats.
Fucking Democrat.
I had my double bear on me. I was walking out.
Why do people call everybody Democrats? Because they
an
don't agree with
armadillo. What do? I pull out my shotty, point blank, and put a hole through it like you wouldn't believe.
You can't. You're in Chicago. Like that's the most anti-gun place in the world.
I said Arkansas when I was in Arkansas.
You were from Arkansas? Okay.
Oh yeah, Arkansas. Be careful.
But in
up there.
real life, he'll
Everybody's
do
got
it
a gun
in
there.
any state. He don't give a fuck. He's not state racist.
When Jamie comes back, hold on. We got to start asking Jamie some more gay questions because I don't want to put him to sleep here. You got
no. Please no. Please.
I'm down for anything.
Usually we put chill music on in my channel and Jamie plays the chill music.
Do you have like who sticks it in first? You just decide and just go, oh, hey, I'm gonna stick it in first.
What?
Yeah, is it like a flip of the coin, Jamie? Do you guys decide who goes first?
Then you just go,
Who's
hey.
pitcher, who's catcher?
That's a good question.
turn.
Like, yeah,
Are you asking who decides like to top?
Yeah.
Yeah, who decides the pitch, who decides the catch?
The butt.
I mean, we always did both. Like
At the
switch.
Yeah. So the more dominant one gets the top position, right? Inside the guard.
We both had top positions at one point.
So you're nuts are flapping off of the top of his dick, right? Like, oh no, your nuts are hitting like his pelvis, right? Like when he's ramming you inside your guard, your balls are smacking against his fucking pelvis, right?
Something like that.
Does it hurt? I mean, we know the ass part hurts, but the balls slapping against his pelvis. Do you feel that? Like, do you like?
I thought it would, but it actually doesn't.
Doesn't, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
And what do you
thought
think
about that too?
What do you think about that?
I just need to make sure armadillos are not protected, so it was legal for me to take its leg.
Kev, I wouldn't have dobbed you in anyway, mate.
I just want to double check.
We got to protect it. We got to protect the animal called the blue tongue lizard, and I've had my cat and dog fucking like try and wrestle the cunt out of each other's mouths to be the first one to kill it, and then I've come across and saved my dog's life because it was hanging off its bottom lip. So I kicked the fuck out of it, and then I chopped the shit out of it with a fucking machete. Would have cost me 25 grand. If the Australian government found out, 25 grand, man, they would charge me.
What the fuck kind of lizard is that?
It's Google a blue tongue lizard.
Holy shit! Australia never ceases to amaze me with those animals.
Yeah, brother, we'll fuck
Like
you up,
Smokey
bro.
says, anything by land or sea can kill you in Australia.
Yeah,
exactly, and exactly.
You're pretty well fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're all fucked. Oh, fucking Moss.
Tourists have got to be extra careful over there.
Moss, can you do me a favor right now? I wanted to test something for this next one of these ones we do, right? Because I've got a microphone and I've got a camera that I use for Twitch streaming, right? And I've hooked up my Discord on my interwebs on the Xbox through the big TV. So can you send me another link to this so I can see if I can do it through that instead of doing it through my phone, and we might get a better sound.
Well, if you could just, can you click the link in the chat? Is there a possible way, or what's the best way to send it?
No, I can't click link in the chat on the YouTube TV thingy, even Xbox.
How
but if
do
you send me a DM like you did yesterday on Discord, and we should be able to do it like that. Direct messages.
You remember when Jay Beers was in the chat over and over again during UFC Kansas City, constantly saying, "Oh my God, Prates is gonna kill this guy. You'll see. This is gonna be my record." Then leading up to it, you'll see, you'll see. And I was like, I don't want to take credit for this because he is the favorite, but now look at Goat Milk. It's like 60%. Oh my God, there's crazy people like Jay Beers. And then I said,
Jay Beers started smoking cigarettes. He was that much of a Prates fan.
And then I said, the curse is real. The curse is real. If Prates loses, then the curse is real. And so Jay Beers screwed us up. If you picked the South African that completely shit the bed, what the hell's his name again? I forgot his name already. We're gonna forget because he could be off the roster.
Cameron Simon.
Yeah, that's Simon Craphead. Like Jay Beers cursed it by picking that guy with us. We got to steer clear of the Jay Beers curse. It's real, man.
Yeah.
The curse is real.
Yeah.
It's real life. It's real fucking. The curse is real.
I'm telling you, man.
It's fucking hilarious.
Real shit.
I'm terrified of it.
I stayed away from it.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, and did second place.
Wait.
I said second place. I'm not complaining.
Oh, it's Smokey. It's in your thing, dude. DM. I'll send it again. But it's in your DMs.
Oh yeah, I got you, brother. I got you.
Okay.
Just come through.
Hey, Mosh, you remember when I called for that fight? I said Aaron Gary should be fighting some like Prates. I said that's the fight.
Well,
and that's the fight. The next fight happened. So, I mean,
well, Prates to a title shot is crazy, right? It is crazy. Just to think that is nuts. 13 and then a title shot. Like if something falls through is that would be 3 cards in a row he saves, because if it falls through, that means he steps in, right? So that would be 3 fucking main events that Ian Gary has stepped in on.
Here's the thing with these saving cards. I think there's a difference between saving it and who the UFC wants to save it. Because I think there's plenty of guys that would be willing to step up, but do they have the star power of a Gary? Do they have the star power of Alex Pereira? And I think that's the difference. There's plenty of guys who would step up. I mean, guys like Usman, former champions, Leon Edwards, former champion. Maybe not that, but top 15 guys, there's plenty. And of course, there's going to be the people that are trying to hype it up. Oh, he stepped up on short notice. Oh, he saved the card. It's all bullshit. That's bullshit.
He did save the card. What are you talking about? What are you saying? When you step it on short notice, you're saving the card. And he's got name value. He actually made the card more interesting.
I know, but I'm saying the thing that no one else was going to do it. He's the only one.
Kevin, what would you do if, in his situation? How would you handle if you were Ian Gary in this situation? Would you say, nah, don't give me a title shot. Nah, I'm gonna go balls to the wall against Carlos Prates, and I'm gonna do whatever I can to. I mean, like, how would you do it?
Do you remember how much shit Bo Nickel got when he didn't even get touched by Paul Craig, and everybody was shitting on him, saying, "Oh, this dude's trash," blah blah blah, and he didn't even get touched. He literally, I don't think he got
that Bo
hit
Nickel
clean.
fight might have been one of the worst fights I've ever seen in my life. You're saying that is as you saying the Gary fight was as boring as that one?
Yeah, that's how boring Ian Gary is. Yep.
Oh my god, dude, come on.
MVP. He was literally
the MVP fight was more boring. Yes, I agree.
MVP. Jeff Neal fight, Neil Magny fight.
Neil Magny too, but it takes two to tango.
The
right?
first three rounds were as boring. The only thing that made this fight was him nearly getting finished.
Wait. Prates, the first 3 rounds was boring? Really? You thought that? I felt I had because Prates got the kiss of death. I was never bored in that fight, even though it kind of got into the point where Gary was hitting a rhythm and he was dominating, right? Like honestly, he was winning that fight, right?
Yeah.
But the fact that Prates got the kiss of death in his hand made it even more interesting to me. I didn't think it was bad at all, and then to end like that was insane.
I thought it was the first 3 rounds were very boring, very uneventful.
I disagree.
Non-eventful, uninspiring.
What the hell?
Oh, I'm gonna kick Smokey here.
Listen, when it comes to the thing with giving credit, right, you got to do credits, dude, and this is another. I mean, everybody who deserves credit, right? Yeah. Everybody who got their hand raised at UFC Kansas City, got to give them credit. Get credit up, right?
Yes, that's right. All right, let's move on from that. I'm so sick of talking about it. Smokey,
boys.
Yeah, Smokey, talk to us. Okay, the audio is definitely worse. That's for sure. I don't know. What are you talking into? A potato?
The fucking
there we go.
potato.
Okay, there we go.
That better?
Yeah, that's a little better. Now it's closer to your mouth. Yeah.
Easy, bro.
There you go. Is that glowing? Actually, you know what? It does sound better than the actual phone.
All right, sweet. Yeah, it changes colors and shit. I got the Jamie one at the option.
Well, find out where the front is of that microphone, and definitely talk into that, because whenever you're talking into the front, or unless it's circled around, I don't know.
Well, that's a big mic you have there, Smokey.
I like the studio, man. I like it. It's my kind of studio. It would be funny if, like, dude, it'd be so funny if this setup stayed the way it is, and you had like fucking Ben Affleck as a guest and fucking President Trump, and like just with the same setup. It would be fucking phenomenal. It would be like must see YouTube.
He's about to take over the podcasting world.
I just like this. I would never change it. I would just keep it exactly like that, like with the green tint.
I would give him the worst chair to sit on as well.
Yeah. You find the worst microphone and just add it.
That bitch would have a rock. She'd have sticky parts. Yeah, like, the cats have had babies on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that it's not clicking anymore. Like the audio's not perfect, but it's not clicking anymore, which is nice.
Yeah, it's not perfect. Cool. Kind of a little hard to hear you.
Yeah.
But...
All right, let me try this.
Sounds like you're like in a tunnel.
How's this now?
Yeah, it's a low budget mic. That's for YN. But we hear you.
Yeah. It's Timo.
Yeah. What kind of mic is that? What's the brand? Is that like it's Timo? You said?
It's called, LTC shit, mate, I think.
Yeah, that's right. I love it.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck it. Whatever works.
Actually, it's an SF-666R. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, it's a good mic.
It's the devil's mic. We're fucked. We're all fucked now.
I'm a big believer, though, of it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what your setup is. As long as you're engaging, that's all that matters. No one gives a fuck, whatever, like all the fancy, even though we got a lot of fancy shit to distract, it's not necessary.
Yeah. Like get the fuck over it, you know.
Yeah.
I think a mic, that's like the one thing you might need. You need a little bit.
Well, if you're going to upgrade a mic, yeah, I agree. If you're going to spend money, mic is the first thing for sure. I agree, Kevin. Good point.
That is the first on my list for like bettering the sound quality at least.
Smokey, you know what I would do? When you get a chance,
People don't want to see 4K, mate. Hey?
save up for a Blue Yeti. It's like it's a perfect beginner mic that it's super durable and it can, it sounds decent. It sounds really decent. So a Blue Yeti would be a good starter mic for sure.
Is there a red Yeti option?
just blue, like my balls. Or Jamie's balls.
Oh, JBM sorting me out. Come on home, girl. It's only because I'm a red man, not a blue man.
So Moss.
Yeah.
Last time I called Ian Gary, I called from the fight protest that came through. Now where are we going with this? Welterweight's picking up. We're cooking.
Yeah, could you? People are shitting on welterweight. This is the most interesting welterweight's been in about 5-6 years. I mean, maybe ever. Like, I don't know. I find welterweight interesting now. Even though Bilal's the champ, and we could have a more entertaining champion. Just the storylines with these prospects and the old guys kind of falling down. I'm interested. Like Sean Brady looked. I mean, he broke Leon. Not the most exciting, but he broke him. And with Bilal breaking Sean Brady, like it's if that fight comes to fruition, JDM. A lot of people. You're on the JDM train, Kevin, or the Bilal train.
No. I like JDM, but I just think it's a bad style matchup.
Yeah, I 100% agree. What about you guys?
Yeah, it's a bad match. Even though I'm a Perth boy and JDM fan, it's a bad matchup. I think he's going to get mauled.
Okay,
and I like to called out Ian Gary. He called him out and said, even in his goofy way, he thought he won the fight. He's acting like he won the fight. He was. He called out Ian Gary. He said, he's acting like he won the fight against Shavkat, buddy, you lost. So that's my highlight of JDM. That's probably the only trash talk he's gonna do. But I just think Bilal's gonna take him down, wear him down. Because you're gonna take him down by that one dude, that one fight, and he doesn't have a big resume. There's not a lot of fights on his resume, so basically that fight looked like trash. Now he's getting another title fight. It's kind of weird.
We got J Beers in the mix. Well, J Beers, what are you drinking there? What do you got?
J Slut.
What's up, holes? Oh, fuck off, Kevin.
J Beers.
What are you drinking?
Pepsi.
Oh, okay. Pepsi, nice. Pepsi.
At least we can agree on the Ian Gary.
Hatred. Yeah. Absolutely. But yes, boring Bilal is going to get his ass beat. What, 2 Saturdays in 2 weeks? Is that when it is?
No, he's not.
Oh, wait, you got JDM?
Oh, I got JDM. So yeah, it means you're taking Bilal.
I love you, JD. Thank you.
Yes! You better stick to your guns. You better stick to your guns.
The opposite.
We can only hope.
Boss gets bailed out all the time.
See, that's why I like J Beers. He takes one for the team. Wow.
Like a band on Bilal now.
J Beers, is that wishful thinking, or do you really think he's going to win that fight?
Oh, JDM's going to win. He's too good. He's too good. He hits hard. As long as he can avoid getting taken down. If he does get taken down, obviously he's got to get back up. But Bilal has nothing but, the double leg takedown. That's all Bilal has.
Did Jimmy just?
Now I'm thinking about it. That fight with Leon, I think that's the fight where people are basing off of. But look how bad he looked against Sean Brady.
Is Jamie
You know what I
naked
mean?
right now? What the fuck? Did Jamie just get naked? What?
I know. I was wondering that too, Moss. It's getting.
No,
Get restricted, Moss, Jamie.
do that.
Get Moss excited over there.
Wait,
You
all the
gotta
guys
put
are getting naked. And take your shirt off too. Let's get this party going.
You want me to take my shirt off too? Okay.
see what them knitter cans are really about.
Let's
Sorry,
go.
yeah, I just got super hot.
Go ahead. Wow, so much man, so much. There you go, Ann. Let's go. All right. Anyway, Jay Beers had to leave. He's like, "Oh shit, my wife's coming. My wife's walking into the. I'm in the middle of a porno right now." Did he just leave because of all the skin? Oh my! I hope he got it just uncomfortable and left. That would be fucking hysterical.
My flabby arms from all the fat hanging from all my weight.
That's all right, Ann.
Well,
It gives us more to pleasure ourselves to.
Let's lock in, boys. Let's lock in.
Okay, go ahead,
There we
Kevin.
go.
Bring us back in.
one
Okay.
shirt, see?
There we go. Good job, Ann. There. Woo! Oh my god, dude, it's so freaking funny. JB, as you left because everyone's getting naked?
No, like you guys all went mute. I couldn't hear nothing.
Oh yeah. No, you had to go. You got to go shoot something into the tissue because Jamie is topless right now.
Well, you don't know what I'm doing with my left hand, so.
Jamie, do you shave your chest?
I don't really grow too much chest hair.
Nah, I'm fucking jealous, man. You guys hairy? Smokey, you got a little hair, but not much, right? You're not a very hairy guy, right?
Smokey's got a Persian rug.
Yeah. What do you got going on there?
Thank you, JBs. That's what my first fiance called it, the Persian rug.
Oh. And you have any chest hair?
Yeah.
No, I'm Norwegian. I'm Norwegian. No
okay.
chest hair.
No chest. What about around the nips? You have any on the nip?
No.
Okay.
No. Definitely not.
Just a few long pubic hairs growing out on the areolas.
That'd be amazing. And if you had like a couple of like really long hairs on your nipples, that'd be great. Like Mike flosses his teeth with them before he sucks your titties. That'd be awesome.
Oh my god. No.
Kevin, you a hairy guy?
Nipples gross.
We got to keep Kevin. Kevin's got to be a co-host constantly because he's the only one that can keep us back onto the MMA stuff. Like, yeah, but it's coming. Who cares? Kevin, you have a hairy chest?
Co-host mod.
I mean, there's a lot to talk about in the MMA world. It's not usually like that. Usually it's a lot of downtime, a lot of up in the air, but right now it's a lot of news.
Did you have you brought up yet that Francis killed that woman on the motorcycle in Cameroon? Did you hear about that?
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
I did
Does
see
that dude not have the worst luck? I mean, he loses a son, and then now he kills a woman.
Yeah. So what's the story? Was he riding a motorcycle, or what? Or someone was riding and he just drove into him? What was the story?
He was riding the motorcycle, and like I think all the story hasn't came out yet that I heard, but he hit the woman. He did bring her to the hospital. He did pay her medical bills, but she died.
Yeah,
so I don't know if it's
I did hear that.
Like I don't know. Like there's probably no laws in Cameroon, right? Like there's probably no speed limit. You know, it's obviously a very dangerous country.
Oh my god, dude!
And I don't know what kind of medical attention you're going to get there, anyways. But
so he took the woman to the hospital.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god!
what I was thinking. What kind of medical is she gonna get? I don't know how it is in Cameroon.
I have so many horrible jokes that I'm not going to tell, but that's such a fucked story. What was that, Smokey?
I said, I'll say, message him to me.
You going to message Francis?
No, I said, your bad jokes. You don't want to say them.
He sounds like he's like a year away from his mic.
Yeah, I think you got to either put the mic volume up or...
But would you rather me just go back to the phone? Is that heaps easier and cleaner?
It's like I don't know which to choose because the phone is louder, but you got that clicking sound, whereas this, I don't have the clicking sound, but you're kind of muffled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your muffled sounds like in a tunnel.
Close.
Let me see.
Like I'm that very last step away from Jay confirming, like when Jamie confirmed his gayness. That's how close I am.
You know what you sound like? You sound like the teacher from Charlie Brown.
What if I do this and I just talk like I'm fucking trying to talk at a bar? Does that sound better from here?
Yeah, I could hear that.
A little bit better.
That tastes better.
Yeah, just scream.
So funny fact: don't deep throat your mic, and you sound like you're deep throating your mic. Have it at a reasonable distance and just talk like you're talking to a friend that's a couple of 7 feet away near a semi-loud bar. Yeah, bro, I need 2 beers, mate. Don't make it one. I talk this level. All right, sweet.
I need 2 beers, mate.
But look at the position. It looks like my dick's glowing.
It is.
It does.
Yeah,
it's kind of attractive. I'm not gonna lie. I think
Jamie's
turned on.
That's why Jamie took his shirt off.
That makes sense.
Jamie took his shirt off because of that. Mm-hmm.
Jamie, you kind of look like Gollum with your shirt off. There's like zero muscle definition on you too. What's that about? Do you work out?
I'm not like I'm a little fat.
Okay, it's fine.
Well, I'm not like fat. I'm just a little chubby.
Okay.
I'm like 170.
You're 170. Okay. How tall are you, Jamie?
I'm 5'11".
Okay. Oh, that's normal. 170 at 5'11 is not bad, right?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't checked in a while. I might be like 180, but
yeah.
last
Oh
time
my
I checked.
god, I would love to be 170.
Huh.
I'm like 185, but just pure muscle.
Shredded.
I'd love to be 185.
Absolutely shredded. Yeah.
That's like Kevin.
Fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, look out.
Yeah, I'm 5'3". I'm 5'3" and about a buck. I would say $175, somewhere around there.
Oh, speaking of that crossover MMA, though, have you seen Crossover's biceps? Holy shit!
No. What? He's jacked up.
Oh my god.
Really?
Like extremely. Like he's definitely on the. He's got a little roid in him. I think. It's probably not, but my god, that dude is built.
Some of these guys are blessed, man. Some of these guys are so blessed. Like Chris Curtis says, he doesn't fucking push any weights. Like he works out in different ways.
Someone will notice my beautifulness. I'm just blessed.
Speaking of which, Eddie Hall whooped up Pujanowski.
What did Eddie Hall do?
What, grappling?
No, you didn't see that freak show fight?
Oh no, yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, it was some freak show fight. Eddie Hall, big weightlifter, power lifter. He beat the legend Pujanowski. Pujanowski's 48 years old.
Eddie Hall was the guy that Big Mo called a fight for too. Didn't he have like some UK fight or some shit like that with another big man? Right? Was it Eddie Hall, or am I thinking of someone else? Eddie Hall. He's like a power lifter or some shit like that, right? Or a bodybuilder? I don't know.
Yeah, strongman.
Strongman, yeah. Yeah, I remember Big Mo telling me about it, and I was like, I don't really give a shit. Like, I don't know. Like, strongmen fighting. Like, I'll watch anything, but I'm not going to stop what I'm doing. You know, if it's on, I'll watch it.
Now, you guys were talking about welterweight when I was trying to get on. Moss didn't recognize the game that was in the green room. But let's talk about what's going to happen at welterweight. JDM's going to beat Bilal, right? I think Brady deserves winner. So Brady gets JDM. Loser gets Cuck. Or I think if Buckley when Buckley beats Usman.
God,
So
don't
sorry,
say that.
Moss, they're gonna have to bet on Usman.
Oh,
When
shit.
Buckley beats Usman, he has to fight the Cuck. Have you heard about the wagon him?
Mm-hmm.
You talked about that earlier, yeah.
I wanted to show the video, but we
shoulder.
got sidetracked. But yeah, I wanted to show the video is hilarious. Where, dude, it's such a. I tell you what, a lot of times Buckley's pretty cringe, but that was really funny. Like that was really. Did you guys see this? Hold on.
Buck versus the Cuck. That's classic. That's a good line.
Watch this. Hold on. I'm going to show you. Buckley. Oh, Jamie, bro. I go, did you just fucking post this thing? Jamie's picture of him and his ex popped up. I don't have it on the screen, but it just, I was like, what the fuck?
Put it on.
I posted it like an hour or two ago. When I got home.
Dude, it's like a jump
You
scare.
don't need to get back with that tranny, man. Like, bro.
Did you say I should or shouldn't?
You shouldn't. You're better than that tranny, man.
That's right. You tell him, JB.
Come on.
Hey, do you not put yourself in the mix?
What?
What?
Don't put yourself in the mix, brother.
Damn right.
Put myself in the mix?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't say that.
He's pitching. He's making a pitch.
I'm trying to win his heart here, bro. Come on.
You won. You won, Smokey.
We're getting off track here.
These guys are throwing themselves out.
You're trying to get me bricked up. I'm trying to stay focused.
Hey, by the way, for the weight and height factor, the other day we worked out I'm about 5'6" and about $140.
Okay.
Thank you for that. We were really interested, actually.
Because you guys aren't many inches off me in the height. I don't know if you compare this
I
one.
can't hear you very well again. You got to go further away.
You gotta go further away. I can't hear you.
He goes in the other room.
Yeah, I know.
Go in the other room.
Let's do another shrimp on the bobby.
All right, hold on. Let me play this video.
Fucking shrimp on the barbie, mate. We call them prawns here, brother.
Are you guys ready?
One comment after you play this video.
That's not what this.
All right. Everyone calm down.
No idea what's going on right now.
Okay, so this is the video of Buckley and the WAG and Ian Gary. Here we go. Just
Come on, live streams sound like that. What Moss said, they sound loud, but they're clicky.
Yeah, on the phone, it's like, for some reason, it's like it's like a clippy sound. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It sounds like it's like the audio's clipping. All right, let's play this.
Well,
If you're moving the phone a lot, it does that.
I'm
Does that with
moving
mine?
something. I won't tell you what I'm moving a lot, but I guess that's what the click is. Nah, I'm just kidding.
So watch, the WAG doesn't notice him, but he starts walking up right when she does. Maybe it was planned, maybe it wasn't. She gives him the baby. He's right about ready to turn back around. And Miss WAG grabs his arm right there. And she says, I'll see you later tonight. And he says, damn it, I don't want to see you. I want to see Ian.
Yeah, so the caption says, Ian, she won't be able to protect you from me much longer, right? But yeah, Buckley, that was Buckley's explanation, that he's like, I'm not here.
Yeah.
I'm not here for her, I'm
Gary,
here for him.
He wiped up that chick, and she's over there cozying up next to him,
What a whore.
smiling.
She
All I
want
know
that.
is, if my wife, you better either slap him or you got to be far away. You walk away, get away from him. Don't do that smiling and no, that's not gonna work, right? Am I right?
Did
there?
You mean this kind of?
You know what?
you
She might be
see
out of
the-
She might be out of his
Jay
league.
am I right there? She was kind of cozying up.
She's cozying up. There ain't no question. The WAG was cozying up. But here's the thing. There's a video a couple years ago, and it's Jamal Hill and Cuck, right? And Cuck has his shirt off, right? And he says to his wife starts like walking away, and he says, baby, what do I always dream of being? And she says, a black man. And I mean, like that's it, right? Her
Yeah,
fine beauty.
I saw that too. Another shameful act by the Cuck. It's just the fighting style, the little pitter-patty, pussy fist.
Lose
I mean,
a fight and
it's just
say you won. Got a picture of it in his bedroom.
Why do you guys
Yep.
hate what? So do you don't like Ian Gary because you think he's boring, or you don't like his shit talking? Like what is it, or is it everything?
there's about 7 or 8 reasons why. I could list them all right now if you want.
Do you not like him because he's a cuck?
Because he's a Cuck, his fighting style, his interviews, his mannerisms, his Gumby body. I mean, the list goes on and on.
His voice,
His
that
kind of
raspy
like-
voice. That voice, you like that?
Oh man, it's really the interviews though. I think that's the number one thing that's.
So what are you gonna do if Gary decides to fulfill what he his next 3 fights? It all happens, and he's defending, and he beats the rematch at Shavkat. He defends against Islam. He takes out Bilal. Then what do we say?
Shavkat had a torn like ACL, MCL, PCL, like one of the big three in his knee, right, during the fight, right? So let's not.
No. I'm saying, what would you do if he does all this stuff?
I would have to give the man his respect, but I still hate the way that he talks. He's like another version of Anthony Smith. He'll give you a compliment and diss you like in the same sentence.
Yeah, he's a nice guy that talks trash, basically. But he's trying to sell fights. He's trying to sell fights. He's trying to sell fights. So is Colby Covington. Colby Covington's fake, and so is a lot of these fighters are fake. They're just trying to sell fights.
It's a gimmick. Complete gimmick.
You don't think Gary's a gimmick too?
Jamie to
No,
sleep.
I don't. I think that's who he is.
You're right, Ann.
You're putting Jamie to sleep.
Jamie's he's picking his nose over there. He's fine.
You know what I don't understand? If you don't like the person so much, why wouldn't you just change the topic? Why do you keep talking about him?
We were moved on. Jay brought me back in.
The fuck? Like,
He
I don't
reeled me
understand.
back
I
in,
never
Jay.
understood. Like, if I don't like someone, I just ignore him. I just stop talking about him, you know?
I mean, he is the talk of the town right now after that main event.
So you don't like Patty either, right?
No.
I
don't like.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
I don't like
JB
Patty, but at least he's exciting. At least he's not nearly as bad as Ian, though. No way.
Look at Jamie. Look how adorable. He's just fading into the night.
Pose to make a perfect centerfold. Oh, can you imagine centerfold with the shirt? You know.
So
yeah.
So Kevin doesn't like Patty, but
Jamie.
Jay Beers does. I think this should be the battle we should have. All right, so Kevin, you got to tell us why you do not like Patty Pimblett right now. What's the big reasons?
Because Chandler's washed. That's the main reason why.
Okay.
It's not
He's
that I
a
don't
fucking sausage.
You know what that you see when him and Colby Covington going at it? You know what he did? He just started screaming. Yeah. You remember how he did that?
I saw that, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that's Patty. He's like a kid. He's like an annoying kid. So that's the kind of shit.
I mean, you don't think Colby Covington was a little insufferable trying to pick a fight with a guy in a weight class lower, and he has no right to call him out?
That's typical backstage bullshit. You walk past them and they bicker. We've seen that a million times.
So Patty going is what really throws you off the deep end?
Yeah, that. No, it's not. He's just he's screaming like a child would, like man does.
Okay, Patty beat the shit out of Bobby Green or King Green, but I know Bobby's past his prime. I know this, right? I know we just seen what Roofy did, right? And then obviously Patty just beat the living tard out of Michael Chandler. Has anybody beat Chandler that bad? Anybody? Did Pitbull beat Chandler like that back in the day in Bellator?
When he was injured against, was it Primus? Primus beat him up pretty good. But
Primus did?
Well, yeah, when he hurt his leg, remember? And he was running.
Yeah.
I can't stand
Primus got to win over him. Oh man.
I can't stand Primus.
Didn't he lose to what's his
And
face?
I like American fighters, but Primus is insufferable too. But I've never heard him talk. I just see his gay ass fights like Kamaru Usman.
Well, here's the
lay on
realistic
top of you
fact
and get the
about
win.
Michael Chandler.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a UFC fighter, like a top tier UFC fighter. He's lost to everybody, like other than Hooker and washed up Ferguson.
Yes, but he like the dudes that he has fought are all top dudes. That's the thing, though. Like, so yes, he did lose to Charles twice, right? He did lose to Poirier. Who was the other? Patty. Who was the other one? There were 6, right?
I don't even fucking remember. Poirier, Patty, Gaethje. Yeah, who else? I think that was it. Oh, Michael
Poirier.
Johnson. Oh, Michael Johnson's. I'm thinking Gaethje now. I'm doing. Oh my god. Yeah, who else? That was it. Yeah, that's it.
He beat Hooker. He blitzed him in like 30 seconds.
That was his
I
debut.
think they do that again. Hooker would destroy him.
Yeah, rematch now? Oh yeah, I'm with you.
I don't know. I don't know if Hooker would destroy him.
I think so.
You think he would?
Yeah.
Tatted Hooker?
Yeah. tattooed blonde-haired hooker runs through Michael Chandler at this stage. This Michael Chandler looked horrible.
Chandler in that fight.
He got gassed, you know, like and then got ran over. Like I think it's it, man, with Chandler. Like
That's the thing about Chandler is he relies on his athleticism, his power, and now he's getting 38 years old. And when your power, athleticism goes, and that's what you rely on, you're done. He's done.
I gotta take a piss.
It's over.
Jamie, are you having this call with the ex? What's going on?
Oh no, I told him that I was on the show, so I said I'll just do it tomorrow.
Have him call in.
Tell him to
click
tune
the link.
in.
What?
Tell him to
Tell
click
him
the
to
link.
tune in and click the link.
No,
dude.
there's
What's-
no way I'm ever having him ever call in ever.
What's his number? I'll text
Never.
him.
That's never happening ever.
Click that shit.
Why not?
I don't trust any of you guys, not a single bit.
It's probably a wise decision.
Damn, I took my shirt off.
Yeah.
Kevin, how come you can't turn your camera on, bud?
Damn right.
I'm too bricked.
That bricked up, huh? I get it. I get it.
Jamie got me bricked.
That's crazy.
All right, where were we?
Huh?
What do you think of Bo? Bo knows.
I know Moss don't like Bo Nickel. I like Bo Nickel. Yes, his last fight was boring as hell. I want an American champion. I don't think Bo is it. I think we have a better chance with Brady. But I think Bo's going to beat Reiner de Ritter next week, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
I like Bo though, but he has to show up and fight. Like he can't do what he did against Braveheart. That's for sure.
Against what's his name? Paul Craig.
Paul Craig, yeah, that's it. That's it.
Braveheart. I was thinking you meant Lionheart. No, you were right. He's Scottish, so Braveheart. You're right. You're right.
Braveheart. Yeah, he had the Braveheart paint on, but I think the last time. But that Bo Nickel fight with him was terrible. I mean, Moss is right about that. But I do like Bo Nickel, and I think he gets it done. I think he chokes out Reiner de Ritter at his own game. At least that's what I'm hoping for.
I want to see him take him down, not enter his guard and play the jiu-jitsu, but take him down, land some ground and pound, let him back up a little bit, hit him while he gets up, take him down, mix it up like that. He wasn't even shooting in on Paul Craig. I think that was a mistake. He's got to use that wrestling.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. If his wrestling is really that good, let's see it. So I'm with he needs to show out. He needs to impress in this fight, or I'm going to start hopping off the Bo train. But I think he gets it done. I think he gets it done. I think he goes to 9-0. I think he's 8-0 right now.
Yeah. No, he's
Something
7-0.
7-0.
Yeah.
But the thing is, he doesn't have the jiu-jitsu yet. He's got the wrestling, but these dudes, Paul Craig, de Ritter, these are like legit high-level black belts. And they get slapped on a triangle, do some weird leg lock or something. So I think that's why he was he didn't want to take any chances, so he just stood. And he's not a good striker yet, so he's just spamming over him lefts. I don't know. We'll see.
Do you think their ground game is going to nullify each other, and they're going to keep it on the feet?
What do you think?
I don't think so, because I don't think Reiner de Ritter could stand with Bo Nickel. I'm not saying that Bo Nickel's a great striker, but that tells you everything you need to know about de Ritter's striking. Because didn't you streamed Moss that one card with him? Was it one? And then he fought that big Russian dude, right? And I think he lost that fight, and he looked terrible in that fight. And then he comes into the UFC, wins his neck. Well, I think he's 1-0 in the UFC, right? De Ritter.
Yeah. Hold on, let me double check.
Do you remember what I'm talking about, or no?
I remember him not being very good, to be honest. But his last fight, he looked a lot better, even though he was pretty much of a layup in that fight.
He's 2-0. He's 2-0 in the UFC. He beat Mearshart.
Oh God, Gerald.
And then he beat Kevin Holland.
That's right. It was Kevin Holland. That's right.
Which
Kevin Holland, that's tailor made.
He beat a welterweight.
Tailor-made.
Yeah. But
Ritter's ranked 13th. So that means if Bo wins, when Bo wins, he's going to be ranked. That's kind of crazy.
Man, it's a big opportunity for Bo. So you got to think
Minus
like
325 right now, favorite for Bo.
Wait, did we lose?
What are the sizes of these two next? I wonder how.
Shit.
I'm looking
Sorry,
how
Smokey,
tall
I
they
just
are.
saw we lost you for a sec. There he is. I was like, where the fuck? I was like, where the hell is Smokey? Would you go back to the phone?
Yeah, bro. That shit was just fucking. I can't imagine what I was doing if I got in, but y'all were having like, you know, we're driving through that tunnel, bro, and sort of shit was going. So I was like, fuck that noise. I'll master that another day. We'll fucking got to figure out what this tick, tick, tick thing is in here, because it's a tick, tick, tick in my brain all the time. So if it's merged in my phone, there's your first AI worry right there. Conspiracy number one.
It doesn't sound terrible now. Actually, it sounds okay.
Yeah, and I think my pictures.
Don't move your phone. Quit moving your phone.
You think that's what it is?
But
old phone like mine, if you move the sucker around too much, it makes that clicking noise.
I got you, and I did. I was talking to. I think Moss said he was going to reset. Someone said I reset my phone yesterday as well, so I hope that might have done a bit. And my weed dealer messaged me too while all shit was fucking around. So guess what? Guess what I'm about. Okay, so guess Australian me, use American. Guess what I'm about to pay for 14 grams, half an ounce of weed.
Oh, I don't know.
Guess what I'm going to pay?
60. Is it chronic?
Hey?
60. Is it good weed or swag weed?
No, good weed. I don't smoke Mexican garbage trash.
I don't know, 150 American?
Oh, 150 American shit. That'd be like, nah, man, that's more like an ounce and a half price I get for that.
I haven't smoked weed in years, so I can't remember, but I don't know. I was just saying.
200 Australian dollars I'm paying.
That looks like Chinese money. The hell is that?
200 Australian dollars?
Yeah, $50 note. Yeah, 200 Australian bucks.
Oh my God, those are weird.
14 grams of weed.
I thought you're getting a deal or something.
That's the other thing. That's kind of cool looking.
Oh, no, this is just nice weed. I don't pay for trash.
Put it up again.
I'd only save myself.
Yeah, look at that.
A little.
That's pretty cool though. Looking like you guys got cooler looking money than ours. Who's that on there? Is that is that Morgan Freeman?
That's an old app.
One of the prisoners of the island. When
the
Shawshank?
Some British dude.
His name's David Uniapon.
David Rothschild.
And then you've got someone you might know. This is Edith Cowan. We have actually a university named after her in Western Australia.
I have no idea who that is. Was he a prisoner?
No, that's actually a G. That's actually a G, you funny cunt.
You could wrap that bill's big. You could wrap it around your head. Like it's a pretty big bill, right?
Well, it goes 17 rhymes around my penis, so it's pretty big.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way.
It's pretty big, right? It's bigger than the American dollar, right? Am I off?
It does look bigger than
it's huge.
No, I think you guys are actually like you've got a couple of million now, Australian dollars, because I've had American $100 notes before.
Really? Hold on, let's see.
Yeah. I think you guys,
what's bigger,
your money,
the American dollar or the Australian dollar?
Do you guys ever do the Twin Towers on the $20 bill? Fold it.
Oh, yep. No, I've heard about that though. I've never had an American $20 bill.
Yeah, you fold the $20 bill, and on the one side it's the towers, one hit low, one hit high. Both of them are on fire, and then on the back side is the Pentagon on fire.
What?
It's pretty crazy.
What?
You guys have never done. You guys never knew that, really?
No, I've heard of the folding it for the things. I didn't know the Pentagon's thing on the back. That is
Must
conspiracy.
Google it.
You ever see President Mushroom? I used to do that with George Washington all the time, where I would fold the bill to make it a President Mushroom. You ever do that?
President Mushroom, huh?
Yeah, I do that to the kids. It's like a magic trick. I'm like, you want to see President Mushroom? And then they show, maybe one day on air, I'll show you guys President Mushroom.
I'm freezing. Putting my shirt back on. I'm freezing.
All right.
Okay.
Top's back on.
Get us back on track
Did
here.
I miss Dan having a shirt off? What the fuck? Why didn't you just let me know?
Okay, ready? The American dollar is 6.14 by 2.61 inches.
Love you, Ann.
What's the Australian dollar?
That's funny.
Oh, man. I'm just too high to fucking figure this out. I'm trying to figure out which is the bigger dollar.
Well, that's what we do, gummy gang.
What's it called? The currency note?
Yeah, he was trying to see what's longer and thicker, girthier.
Yeah, what's a bigger buck? You know, like actual size wise, because that looks big. Jamie, what do you think's bigger? You seem pretty smart.
I think it's just because Smokey's got little hands, Moss. That might be what it is.
Oh
too.
shit! Imagine, maybe that's what it is, right?
Yeah, Jamie's not gonna like that.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Jamie,
He
do you
likes
like a
them
guy
big
with small
hand
hands to make your dick look bigger, or a guy with big hands to make your dick look small?
Small hands.
Small hands, yeah.
Super shoes.
But then it might be.
Small
all right,
hands.
anyway, forget it. All right. Oh man! So you told this guy, you're saying, "Hey, I'm on this show right now, posing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk tomorrow." Is that what you said?
Yeah, because they know I've gone on the show before, but like I just don't tell them what it is because.
Oh, okay.
Just with you guys.
Does he ask you? He's like, "Please tell me what it is." Like I don't know if he talks like that.
I just say it's my MMA show.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Jamie switched up on us. He was always chill. Now he's trying to be all metrosexual on us.
He's being seductive. Jamie, are you being seductive right now?
He's trying to be all seductive on the window screen. What's up with that?
He's trying to get a date off of someone in the chat.
Or is that just tired?
I'm just tired.
Yeah, I think we're reading too much into this.
What?
Beers, does Jamie make you uncomfortable when he's lying like that, staring into the camera at you?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, but I was gonna say the other night was funny as fuck, man. I couldn't like hold it together. The questions you were asking him and his responses, my God, that was an epic stream.
That was funny.
Yeah, it was nuts, man. Jamie went. He went there. He answered all the questions we wanted to know the answers to. Oh wait, I lost Ann. Where's Ann? What's Ann doing? Is that your tits? What do you? Ann, what is that?
Yeah, she's showing her shirt.
Hold on a second.
Her cans.
Let's straighten this
getting a
show
leg
up.
cramp.
Okay, let's see.
Who's getting a leg cramp?
Just
Yeah,
imagine
look at that.
some
I
pubes
stood up. Who's getting leg
under
cramp?
there.
Whoa,
No.
boys.
Whoa.
Ah,
boy.
no.
No, they're hanging because it's late at night, so they ain't got nothing there.
Little Jamie jump
God.
scare.
Woo! Oh, you missed it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, you know, while I've just got 5 notes in my hand and might be semi-naked, can I just go?
You make it rain.
Make it rain, boys.
Smokey been to a strip club before. Look at that action. He's
Yeah,
a
what are
pro.
strip clubs like in Australia?
I'll bet they're hard.
Okay, so
Anything goes.
see you around 3 o'clock. Yeah, easy. Sorry, my weed deal is going to come in about an hour and a half. Fuck yeah!
Can you bring him on stream?
My weed dealer, oh no, he won't do that.
Oh, okay.
He's a bitch fucking. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Tell him not to be a bitch.
honestly, even after 5 years of buying weed off him, me and him don't even know our real name, each other's real name.
Smart guy. Like if this guy's
Yeah,
doing this
he's
shit, right?
smart.
Yeah.
Well,
not
he's
stupid.
like fucking. He's only 26, man.
He probably makes a ton, right? He's probably making a fortune off of this shit.
And he works as well. Like, he's not a dumb cunt. That's why I stick with him. He's the only person I fucking... Like, I wouldn't wait 36 hours for any other fucking random cunt. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck him. No, he's good. He's also a Liverpool fan too, so that helps.
Do they got dispensaries out there and shit?
I don't believe not in any state yet, Kev. I don't believe we got any dispensaries. I think we're working towards it.
Okay.
But, it is legal, and you can get it off of like one of those I think that better health site. I'm not trying to plug that motherfucker because they knocked me back because I got a criminal history.
Better Health is that psychology thing, right?
Yeah, it's like therapy.
Yeah.
So
it's like the same reason.
I tell you what, I heard they were a scam. Did you hear about that?
Hey, what?
Until they sponsor us, I'm like, use Better Health. No, I heard they were they weren't real therapists. Like it was bullshit.
Yeah, I reckon they're just people like me, just like, yeah, I'll do this for $50 if someone calls in, fucking talk some shit.
$20 is $20.
Yeah, pretty much. $20 is $20. You know how it rolls.
I do it. I'd fucking sit there and listen to people bitch and complain, right? And get paid for it. I'm like, yeah, why not?
Okay, fucking, that's $50. I could get 2.5 bunches of bullshit for fucking that. $20 is $20.
Would you suck dick for $20, Smokey?
Jamie's like, 20.
$20 is $20.
Should I do it for free?
So they're mowing lawns out the back. If I got life again and it looked like Jamie's ex, yeah, I'd suck that dick for $20 canteen money. No, right, let's go. Let's go hard out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I'd smash if I did that again.
Now we've just gone off the rails.
You're talking.
Kevin, what the fuck you do, man?
When have we ever stayed on the motherfucking train track? You know what I mean?
Excuse me.
But for real, Smokey, $20 is $20, right?
It is $20 is $20, and yes, I've done like 10, 11 years jail, but no, I've had one dude like fuck around and get his dick out and like rub it across my leg, fucking around, and then I've had 3 homies, 2 of them like whack their dick on my shoulder just while I was watching TV for a laugh, and then like, and one was like a whack turkey slap, and it's like Joe in Australia is one big gay joke. No one actually fucks unless you want to get fucked. Put it that way. Like it's crazy. There's way more consensual. I think I was explaining it to Moss the other week. Way more consensual than actual like rape. You'll see motherfuckers that were just like they're walking around, you know, shaking their hips and shit, and yeah, then you'll see the homie that you thought was straight, and he's only got 6 months left, and he's brushed his teeth at 6:30 in the morning and unlock, and then come back an hour later and he's brushed his teeth again. I'm like, where did he go? Found out where he went. He went round to fucking finger his first bumhole, get his first dick sucked by a man, and then fuck his first man. Yeah, I kicked him straight the fuck out of my cell. Like, no shit, we got the homeboy from across the hallway. It was straight as an arrow that's not going to bend. No bullshit, man. Yeah.
If Jamie went to jail, he would have all the perks. You know, he'd be hooked up with everything.
Oh, he'd be getting all the cigarettes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He would have an advantage.
And it's not like Jamie's like a person like he's not a Jamie type person. This cunt is a nut. But like even people like him that are just nuts, you know, not Jamie, this other dickhead I was talking about.
But do you think they would use Jamie like currency in prison?
No. That's exactly what I was about to get to, JB, is that they don't grab you and fucking rape your brother and just throw you around.
Holy shit. We're getting here, boys.
If you want digging your butt in Australian jail, it's pretty much your choice, you know? Yeah.
You're talking prison sex, huh?
Yeah, it's just a big gay joke. Like, everything gets turned into a gay joke. Like,
this.
Do you want some extra food tonight, boys? Oh, yeah, bet you could guzzle that many nuts as well, you fucking faggot. That's the sort of shit you just do anything into the gay zone. It's stupid. It's childish. But we fucking have fun. We fucking have fun doing that. I still
Yeah, no, I get the whole gay joke thing. It's just funny, man.
You guys know how to fit 4 gay people on a stool, like on a bar stool. Do you know how to do that?
You put them upside down, the stool?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, so they all got a pole to sit on.
I'm sitting on one upside down right now.
That's my fun. Where's your other friends, boss? You know, come on, brother. Me and Jamie, and if I put my hair back on, me and Jamie can fill 2 of those poles. JBs, how free are you feeling tonight?
Not free.
Not that free, brother. Not that free. Love you, bro. Kev, you gonna fill that 4th pole?
What's it? Kev will.
Yeah, you take one for the team.
What are you talking about?
If I grease it up with some KFC grease, you're all over that, eh?
You talking about some gay shit, aren't you?
100%, bro.
Kevin, when we're gonna have a face reveal?
Nah.
Huh?
I don't roll that way, brother.
When we're gonna have a face reveal for Kevin?
Pay me $20.
I can't hear you.
I'm gonna need at least 40.
$20, bro. My homie's cheap. Let's go. I'm coming your way.
I'm gonna need at
least 40. Jamie.
Kevin, when you gonna do a face reveal? When is that gonna happen?
What?
When you gonna do a face reveal?
You showed you my face.
Yeah, you gotta show a face reveal. When are you gonna do that?
Yeah, we need one.
How come you don't show your face? What's the deal?
I bet you're beautiful, cunt.
I don't want to be like Jamie staring in the camera.
Yeah,
right
you don't
now,
have
I'm
to
just
like stay up with the camera up, but how come you've just never done it?
Why haven't I shown my clavicle? I don't know.
The clavicle? I didn't. Your collarbone? What?
No, I just don't. I don't know why. Don't feel comfortable, maybe.
Oh, okay. You get anxiety?
Yeah, it's not anxiety. It's just face reveal. It's got to be natural. It's got to be something. But
Natural?
like, hey, show your face. Then it just gets
That's why you
weird.
do it the first time you come on, so it doesn't get awkward.
You know, you should
It's
do.
like
You
the
should do like an
first
MMA
time
bet
Jamie
with someone. Like
It's like Jamie didn't take a dick the first time you didn't want it, so the first time you feel you're gonna you know?
True. Now
Yeah.
you're speaking facts.
It'll be when you want it, brother. You know, when it feels right.
He says, I gave you my name to where you can look up my wrestling highlights.
You did?
You know that?
Sure.
You
Did
know
you
that
end up
StreamYard stream of I'm
That's
an
why
ugly
he's
troll,
not
like
gay,
the
because he
Christmas
used to
troll,
wrestle to keep
and
the
how he wants
penis
to
away.
pocket pussy for Christmas? That's not you, is it, Kev?
Wait, everyone's talking. What's going? Wait, who? One at a time here. What's guy J Beers?
I was gonna ask Kevin that one StreamYard that you have of the troll at Christmas that wants to pocket pussy for Christmas.
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Do you look like him? It was my question.
Oh no,
He
I
looks
don't know
like
who that
Rocky
is.
Dennis.
I don't look like him though. I don't know what he looks like.
Do you look like the Predator? Like when the Predator takes his mask off? Do you have like a mouth that opens up 4 ways?
Oh no.
Okay.
Where
are your highlights?
Not a bad looking guy.
Can I
That's
see the
not-
highlights?
it's about
Imagine like Kevin's like just like this fucking jacked up like fucking
Yeah.
Chad, right? Like
Dreamboat.
Drew Doper face.
I bet you he's gorgeous.
a gig Chad.
Kevin looks like Paulo
Giga-
Costa. Kevin, imagine you
Like
showed
a-
your face in your Paulo Costa.
Yeah, right.
That'd be crazy.
That
What
would be
celebrity would you say you look like?
You sound like him.
Let me think.
Dalby? Moss's Dalby.
I picture Kevin.
I got dark hair.
Dark hair. Shit, I didn't even picture that.
Christopher Walken?
Are you like a Jared Leto? Do you look like Jared Leto, Kevin?
Maybe like a Zac Efron with black hair.
Zac Efron. Does he
God
have black hair?
damn.
Wow,
Sign me
you're a
up
handsome
right
fella.
now. Sign me up. My pants are off. My dick's halfway there. Let's go.
So you get mistaken for Zac Efron, you saying?
I'm trying to guess. That's probably the closest to it. That's one of the only celebrities.
Yeah, 2 joints is just basically a pop-up FOF, bro.
That guy
Yeah,
from
click the
before
link if you wanna come in.
before he took steroids and he got balloon face.
Sup, 2 joints, brother.
Yeah.
You've seen him in the kids.
Huh. Interesting. So you look like Zac Efron. That's crazy. Who would have thought?
Dude,
Where's your wrestling highlights?
Didn't I tell you a while ago? Now I don't want to tell you. Now my whole shit's gonna be.
He said you gave him he gave you his real name so you could look up his wrestling.
Just send me a link.
Because
Kevin,
Yeah, I
send me
don't
a link.
want to go back 20 years.
What's that?
I don't want my real name out there.
I won't show
You
the
gonna-
name. I'll just show the video. Do you have the video, or does the name pop up on the video?
Now, if I did that, you're not gonna put my private information out there.
No, I'm not gonna put your name
Boss
on it.
isn't gonna do
unless
that. He might put your
unless the
package out
video
there, but-
has your.
I
Does the
wouldn't
video
even
have
do
your
that.
name on it?
YouTube video. It's got my name right in the title.
Oh, okay. Oh, in the title, but not on the actual screen, right?
Re-edit them, Kev, and black out your name, bro, just so we can
my
see
name
your
in the
fighting.
actual video because it like might pop up like
Yeah.
so and so 2000 blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Send me
What
the
would you
video.
say your wrestling record was?
Roll the
like,
dice.
Like 8-8.
It was,
You know what it is?
undefeated state
He's
champion.
1-0 against Jamie, that's for sure.
Undefeated
That's
state
awesome,
champion.
man.
What?
State champ.
Love you, Jamie. I'm just messing around.
Straight up.
We got a state champ in the chat, Jamie. How do you feel about that?
Jay Bears, I'm the state
confused.
champ straight off the dare camp with my 22.
State champ right off the deer camp, 22.
With my 22 gauge.
You like
Oh,
the wrestling
no,
Dr.
that's
Seuss.
Gauge. Wow,
Straight off the deer cam. That's cool.
that's impressive.
I don't know what that means, but just that
Neither do I.
Straight off the deer cam sounds mad.
When
It
did,
means I'm in my deer camp with my 22 gauge shotgun.
when did you stop wrestling?
Wrestling. You got to call it wrestling.
Wrestling.
I did 2 years in junior college.
2 years. Oh, okay.
JUCO.
How old are you,
A
Kev?
JUCO transfer.
I forgot how old you said you were.
High school right into junior college, 2 years.
Can we ask what state? What was it? Was it Mississippi? What? Oh, it was Arkansas.
It was Illinois, Harper College.
Oh,
Did
Did you get a lot of girls because you were wrestling?
I banged the what's it called? The man,
the fifth.
The
scorekeeper?
the mascot. You banged the mascot.
Moss. I banged the scorekeeper.
Oh,
Like the manager, like the team manager.
What kind of mascot did you have for the school?
The tampon.
A horse.
It was a horse. Okay. Imagine like the love of your life was in that horse suit. You know.
No, it wasn't a mascot. She like writes down, keeps track of the scores with their little with their little pad. This little Hispanic chick, little tiny Hispanic chick, real
yeah,
cute.
all she's doing is hunting for a bit of KFC for the night. That's all she's doing. Her pad and shit don't mean shit. She's just hunting for some KFC.
You betcha.
Hell yeah, brother. Lay that down. Well done.
So she saw
All right,
you
my
winning.
ass works at 6 in the morning, and it's midnight here. So,
Okay.
couple more things here. We have gone way sidetrack here. But yeah, Bo Nickel's going to beat Reiner de Ritter. And Moss,
Who's
you're going to bet
Reiner
with
de
me on
Ritter?
Nickel, right? You're putting money on Nickel.
Probably not.
What?
After that last performance, probably not.
I may not.
He better wake up. He better not have a performance like that.
Bill Nickel, if he loses, we're done. It's a wrap.
For the Americans.
Yeah, or that's our last chance, and then Brady would be it.
Yeah.
Who do you have against Sanhagen and Figueroa?
Oh, man.
Did you see Figueroa?
Ferguson.
He's
Ferguson Figueroa.
He's like 50 now, Figueroa. It's crazy.
Like
He's
smoke.
gonna beat Sanhagen. We know that.
You said he's looking like
Okay, you
smoke.
guys talking Davison Figueroa versus Corey Sandhagen? Is that a real fight?
I trust me. I want the American to win. I want Sanhagen to win, but he's
Dude,
not
that's
going to.
That's
Wow.
like another.
I tell you what, you said a plus money, right, on Figueroa?
He's plus 370 right now. Yeah,
At 385, I think on bookie.
Because he can grapple really well.
Here's the problem with Sandhagen. He lost to a one-leg Dillashaw coming off the couch.
But dude, Davis and Figueiredo shooting in for a takedown and just meeting a Sandhagen knee, that's my first fucking thought. Like Sandhagen's a smart fighter and Figueiredo's a beast. If I'm thinking the right one, Davis and Figueiredo, that's the one that Moreno
Davison's
ran off,
not Frankie Edgar, like
Sandhagen. It's a Sandhagen's
though, JBM. Yeah, but that Corey Sandhagen knee, his leg work, like he's a smart fighter. Like I'm not as smart as you guys in this shit, but they're still fighters I've watched a lot, man. And Corey Sandhagen's smart enough to feed him a fucking knee to the face when he tries shooting in sometimes. If he's going to play that game, then I guarantee Sandhagen's probably training for that as well.
So let's go around the room. KFC, who do you have?
Oh, Sandhagen's gonna destroy him. I don't know about destroy. He's gonna win. Remember, he's a 25-pounder going against Sandhagen, who's like 6 feet tall at 135.
The size difference is insane. Yeah, 5'11" to 5'5". It's gonna look ridiculous, the two of them.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, Figgy being low to the ground could be problematic.
What's the reach advantage?
The reach it's only 2 inches, which is
2
surprising.
inches.
Sandhagen got those fucking T-Rex arms.
They got them little
2 inches is a lot,
fucking,
Smokey.
Yeah, but that's what I tell the girls as well, and they seem to be happy with it.
Exactly.
Yeah, hey, brother, we're all rolling on them 2 inches, boy.
Knitter Cans, who do you got? Sandhagen or Figueroa? Figgy, okay. See, I think Knitter Cans is on the right spot. Jamie, who you taking? The Brazilian, of course.
I got Figgy too, of course.
Okay, hell yeah. Smokey's taking Sandhagen.
I'll take Sandhagen with a lucky a knee or a jump,
that may be his only shot.
I'll call it Figueiredo to shoot in, and he'll either hit him with a knee or jump into a mag Billy.
Look at the percentage.
I know Denver's got good fucking defense and stuff, and he's really good on the ground, but that height is going to be a fucking problem for him to get into, man. Like, yeah,
I don't think it's going to be that big a problem.
Kicks in, yeah, nah,
it's not like towards feet.
Like it's going to be a great fight. I like you suggesting that fight. But, that's a guy I didn't even know it was happening, brother. So thank you.
Yeah, this week.
Yeah.
So Moss, who you taking?
I'm taking Sandhagen, but I'm going to bet on Figgy. But I'm going to take Sandhagen.
So who's coach?
What are the odds in that main event?
Man, yeah. Well, yeah, Smokey's. Oh, you're looking now. Live is probably 370, right? Is that what you said?
Sandhagen is minus 485. Figgy's plus 370.
Yeah.
So I'll probably wait until it gets to a plus 400.
I'll bet on Figgy.
So who did you say the co-main was?
But I'm picking
Nickel and that Nick or something.
Oh, how about Jeremy Stevens and Mason Jones?
Yeah.
Are you gonna take Little Heathen? Anybody taking Little Heathen?
It's a tough
Jeremy
one.
Stevens, Little Heathen. Oh, I love Jeremy Stevens. Who the fuck is the other? I don't even know the other dude.
He's from Wells. This other guy. He's a minus 575 favorite. We got some unders on this card, Moss.
I'm taking Jeremy as underdog. Jeremy is like my Timu version of Gaethje. Like he just.
This dude Mason Jones got a 4-inch reach advantage.
Isn't Stevens from New York?
No, I think he's
no,
Philly.
He's from Iowa.
Oh, Iowa.
Okay. I'm mixing him up. My bad. I'm just mixing him up.
He's like a one-off contract coming back in. He's
Actually,
38. Excuse me, but yeah.
You rude bastard.
Stevens is going to want to try to make a statement here. It's an interesting fight. I mean, I still think Mason's going to win, but.
And then
that's an underdog without knowing the rest of the card, man. I'll go Stevens all day. I like his heart. I like his fucking fight.
But betting wise, fuck. Yeah, I mean.
It's a tough bet. That's a tough bet because he hasn't done very well in his last MMA fights. He's old, like Moss said. And then you got Ryan Loder and Asmat Baklava, or however you say it.
Baklava.
Loder's plus 300. Say it again.
Baklava.
Beat me off.
What are we looking at? What is that? What the fuck?
I don't know either of them either, so I got no fucking idea.
You remember when they used to say those names? We all knew who they were, but now there's like a million.
Yeah.
There's like a million
man.
now.
All I'm interested is the the prelims main fight, and then basically main card. Main co-main, and then depends who else is fighting. The other 3, 4, or 5. Then just rate them. But yeah, I really don't look at main card. I haven't watched anything for about a year and a half. It's just the Moss tell me how it goes. I haven't even watched that Simon highlight yet where fucking old mate just laid him out, treating him like the kid he was.
I like D-Rod. I
have his autographed rookie card, actually, D-Rod's.
Who's D-Rod?
It was only like $6.
Rodriguez.
I don't know about D-Rod in that fight. Who's he fighting again?
Oh, it's
I just
Ponzi.
lost it.
Yeah, Ponzi Rodriguez.
Ponzi
Oof.
I don't know, man.
That's interesting.
D-Rod?
It's like a pick 'em.
D-Rod?
You don't know
D-Rod,
Daniel Rodriguez?
West Coast gangster.
Sorry.
Yeah,
It's just like
MS-13.
2
I like D-Rod a lot.
2-second lag on my TV. Hold on.
Call him MS-13.
Oh, nah. I'm going D-Rod on that one. I like D-Rod.
Yeah, this could be a
Ponzi
last.
years should be illegal to be in the UFC. Holy fuck! Look at that fucking thing. Look at this. You want to see comparison? There you fucking go.
What's he
There's
doing?
the comparison.
Hold on.
What's that, bro?
I was just letting you know, I'm pretty sure that actually saying
What is happening?
So, no, you're right.
You let me know either way.
Legend, bro. Thank you for doing that.
I
Ziggy
might
just
take
motivated
D-Rod,
him.
but I don't know. Ponzinibbio is pretty. He's been on a tear lately.
Yeah, he is good. But
I thought
yeah,
I thought he was on the back nine.
That's not a bad.
Yeah, with
I feel
Ponzi,
like
he
that's
won his
it.
last fight, right? What was that fight?
Yeah, I think so.
I can't remember. It was not that long ago.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. She's good. It's just fuck, that will be a good fight, and the odds aren't that far apart. That will be a good
Yeah,
fight.
Carlston Harris.
What's the height and reach advantage on that one, Moss? I forgot to look at that. Sorry.
Their age is like the same. They're 6'1", 6 foot Ponzi. The reach is only an inch difference in Rodriguez got a inch extra height, inch extra reach, same age. I mean, it's pretty identical. Rodriguez is just a little bigger.
Even as fuck. Yeah.
I think
Bigger
I
and younger.
I think I picked
Awesome.
Ponzi, to be honest. I think I would go with Ponzi on that.
Misha Tate will probably lose. And then if you want a guaranteed win for anybody's parlay, first clam fight of the night, this girl was on Tough, Juliana Miller. She is terrible.
Oh, yeah. You missed. So you came in a little bit later, right? Yeah, we spoke about this. Yeah, Miller's fucking horrific.
Yeah, she is terrible. She'll be cut. This will be her last UFC fight.
She'll literally be 500, 4-4 if she loses this fight.
There's only one real Miller in the UFC, and it's motherfucking Jim.
Although, you know what's weird about Miller? She's kind of like weirdly hot. Do you guys get that? Like in this picture, she looks terrible. But in like
she is in it. There's a couple times you're like, oh my god, yeah, she's not bad, and then there's a couple times you look at it and you're like, what was I thinking?
You look at this picture, you're like, there's no fucking way. She looks like a sloth. She looks like from Ice Age or some shit. But then there's like sometimes she's like cage sided. What's
she
that?
looks like something that would be the product of Gollum and Megan Kelly.
Fun of women that are halfway decent. I wonder what you say about
Hold on, Moss.
me, for
You
Christ's
see the
sake.
video?
You're beautiful.
Miller fighting people in the parking lot somewhere.
She fought someone in the parking lot?
Who saw that video?
I don't know. I know she's a lunatic. She's crazy.
If had a baby, that would be Julianne Miller.
Yeah, she was in some parking lot.
Heavyweight.
I forget.
You're talking about that hockey guy that beat up all those bar guys.
No.
Two joints. How long have you been in the green room? I didn't even fucking notice he was there.
Like 10, 15 minutes, Moss, but you got a big panel, so I just thought I'd be patient. I didn't come to crash the show. I just thought I'd come
Moss,
in.
Two Joints is such a gentleman.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't see you. Wait, look at the shirt the Two Joints has got on. Whoa. Look at
That's
this.
a good shirt.
Look at this shirt. That's the swole shirt, baby. Yeah.
You want to see me naked?
Look at
Want
that.
shirt off?
Did I just go to the toilet, whip my dick out, and then hear, oh, 2 joints is here? I was like, oh, mate, I must have summoned the fucking legend. How you doing, brother?
Really good. Just a quick visit. I'm just going to smoke a joint. Like I said, Moss has got a big panel tonight, so I'm just going to smoke a quick joint and then bounce. But it's just nice to see everybody. So
Now I get to see what you thought to do live. And you say, nah, just here for a quick minute, brother. So you just sit back, smoke a joint, hang out with the boys and the girls for a minute, and then boom,
Hanging
you're
with
out.
the boys. I'm hanging with the boys.
hi, Annie. I love you.
With the boys.
Jamie, J Beers.
2
Moss.
joints.
I love you too, Moss.
Love you,
Love you too.
2 joints.
Yeah, it's been an up and down. It's been an up and down. What do you call in chat thingamajiggy? We've gone in all sorts of directions tonight. Like,
yeah,
you put the Jewish bar in there, then you triple that. That's how many directions we've gone in.
Okay.
Yeah, we've gone.
JB was just trying to leave like an hour ago. He's like, I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
We've
gonna
been
bounce
done.
out, but you guys take care, man. Nice seeing you, Joints. Nice seeing you, everybody. Mystical
Nice
or
seeing you.
not mystical. We'll talk more later this week. We gotta make some parlays.
All right.
JB. Night. Night.
God bless, guys.
JB, yeah, boy.
How dare you? Not mystical. After my beautiful prediction again.
How long have we been going for, Moss?
Actually, I'm gonna probably wrap this up pretty soon. Because
no worries,
we've been
dude.
live for 4 hours, 4 hours and 15 minutes. Damn.
1.5 hours.
That's crazy, man. What the
Hey,
fuck?
I
KFC.
actually wear my face, my hat forwards and not backwards.
That's crazy. But yeah, shout out to Smokey for making this happen, baby. Smokey unlocking.
You're the man.
Australian to just fucking do that, you know. What did I do it? Yeah. 27 times I think I donated just to. I asked if I could do it 20 in like one hit, and James was like, nah, it counts 1 by 1, and I'm like, all right. So I just got the 20 and just did it 1 by 1, but it was fun just to say the random shit you get to say as well.
Save the show, huh?
He's a show saver for
nah.
sure.
Just fucking. Well, Chubbs, you know, a lot of people do it. Pale, Chubbs, Uncle fucking Kinoto, D-Rest, D-Man, fucking Pommy XP from yesterday. I could keep going on, but you all do it. So, like, it was the one chance I had. It was like, what are we now? Tuesday my time? Yeah. Tuesday my time, 2 days after payday, I was like, weed man fell through, let's take it as a sign, cut back on the weed for a bit and smash my $50. Let's get some OGs in here and talk some shit, have some laughs and just fucking put one of these in fucking memory bank again, you know? One of these streams that'll just fade off into the distance like that first gaming stream. You know what I mean? Remember that first crazy fucking bitch we had? That was crazy, that stream, man. We all was just like,
yeah, Jamie was going nuts. Right now, he's on TikTok right now. Right? What are you,
He's on TikTok.
Jamie's coming clutch, man. I love Jamie.
He's watching YouTube
It's pornographic imagery.
Without donations and all that, Jamie is a motherfucking stream saver himself.
Yeah.
Just him being himself, doing what he did, and he just keeps the chat live and fucking without even talking. People just talk about him, you know.
He keeps the vibes. He's vibing hard, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Lipstick
spoke
on
too
the
much, man.
dipstick.
I'll let you all fucking talk. I just went on a fucking rant there. I'll let you all get you.
Sometimes our pants off.
All right, guys. All right, listen. This has been phenomenal.
Hey, hold on, Jamie.
Yo.
Smokey, were you here when we used to do the Save the Show Mondays?
Oh no, he wasn't here for that.
No, he wasn't here.
Like over the say 7 to 8 years that I've followed MMA-HOLES over on and off, so say out of 7, I probably did about 4.5, 5. Except until you guys have really met me in the late last year and this year and have got to know me. Say 4 years before that. Yeah, I wouldn't remember your name 3 minutes ago, bro. I was fucked up. So
We
on my
saved the
sober
show on
days,
Mondays.
on my sober days back in the day, I used to just lay in bed and watch MMA-HOLES and just not comment and just watch and fall asleep and wake up and hear the shit you can't say. But yeah, that's not here nor there anymore. So I got a lotto ticket right now. I'm actually going to scratch where I'll let you all fucking say your piece because I just dribbled shit.
Imagine he just hits. Imagine like he hits the jackpot while everyone's just bullshitting.
Don't. Because it's not a curse, but I do it all the time to myself. I'm like, fuck, what if I hit the jackpot? What would I do?
Like, but it would be crazy, like if this is the time, like where people like watch you do a scratch off.
Okay, up to I can win
scratchers, huh? Go for it.
Let's go.
No.
Let's get that plus money.
It's coming clutch, man. Like some PayPal donations, bro. Like it's coming clutch. $5 turn into 50, and I can, buy the dog some big bones and stuff, and give the cat some treats and some chicken necks and shit. And that's usually what I do with my wins. If I win $100,000, it'll be.
Smokey, they got the lottery down there.
Yeah, dude, we got a whole bunch, probably at least almost 10 different styles of lotteries.
Wait, hold on. By the way, don't mean to cut you off, but there's like a beef in the chat. Steven's son, do you know him, Smokey?
Yeah, he's fucking I think he's a fake Wiz account.
Okay. I was like, who is this guy?
I see him. How fucking dare that cunt? Please unblock me too. Yeah, it's a fake Wiz account because Wiz claims I blocked him on my channel when the only blocking he got done was when he was being a cocksucker the other day. And I know he blocked him, and he keeps like, who's the weenie tip that blocked me and stuff? And he got warned. Ann will back me up. Fucking Ann knows the person as well. Like we can say their name, but. Yeah, he was warned. He was just getting to, Wiz is Wiz. We can tolerate Wiz when he gets to like a certain percentage, his goat milk percentage probably. But after that, it's too much. Like it gets old, man. We're all fucking too old for that shit. You flood the chat with your dog shit. Just shut the fuck up. Go the fuck up, man.
Whoa.
But it's his birthday.
Hey. It's Wiz's birthday.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday every day from Wiz.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, how much disrespectful someone have to be.
It's just funny. It's just funny because he does it all the time. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I know. But the other day he was, and when some of the person, Ann, who it was, like getting sometimes and just teach guns lessons. Like it's stuff. And then he tried to come in my chat after you dropped everyone over to me. Tried it again. Tried it with one account. He could showed. I banned that for 24 hours. Haven't seen fake Wiz in my channel since because but I see like I talk to 4 people or something and then there's like 14 people in the chat. So I know it's like 10 fake Wiz's accounts just watching and waiting, knowing not to comment, go unpod and ban them.
Here's another beef. 2 joints who dropped out said, KFC, show your face and be a man for once in your life, nerd.
Good call, 2 joints.
Here too.
That's a call out.
Tell you what.
Happy birthday to you too, Wiz.
Carry the face. Deal?
What's that?
Hey?
2 joints. You need to show your hog, and I'll show my face.
What if he sends you a dick pic?
Nope, you gotta show it live on air.
But you can't do that.
What?
It's not fair.
So what?
So what?
We're gonna do it.
2 joints. Send him a dick pic right now.
So what? His butthole or something? Is that what you said? I missed it. It glitched out when you said show exactly what you want to
2
see.
joints is gonna get hard for you. He says he's getting ready. So get ready, Kevin.
Oh, he wants to see a boner. I was going to say, I'll
You're gonna see his cock.
on camera just so you can show us your face.
His large Canadian cock. You're gonna see it.
No, I'm joking, 2 joints. I don't know.
Shiny and wet for you.
Don't get freaky on me.
That's it. You signed up for this.
Shiny and wet.
Get ready. Get ready to turn that camera on.
It's time for the park.
All right, I'm gonna shut this down because I'm getting a little tired right now. Okay, but I appreciate you guys coming on the stream. It was a fun one.
Getting a little kooky, huh?
Fucking tired as fuck.
Wait for me to scratch this, Moss. It'll take
All
me
right,
like 2
give it a
minutes.
quick scratch. Scratch that
Here we
ticket.
go.
Win that money. Look at Jamie. Jamie's fucking. He's like, I gotta go back to YouTube Shorts.
Oh,
James
we got
already fell
two.
asleep.
I've
He
never
didn't
won
have
off
the lipstick on the dick stick.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if he
Fact.
wins.
Oh, no, it's okay. I've never won off that section. We're going the 2 sections that I haven't won off usually. Okay, we're looking for a fortune cookie, a yin yang sign, or a motherfucking koi fish on this one.
Can you put the camera over it so we can see the scratching?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, let's get an aerial view.
How do I
really
switch
get this.
my camera around?
Imagine.
Yeah, we need to.
Stop my camera out.
So,
No, you don't have to do it. It's okay.
No, hold on. Fuck, I tattoo myself with a scrap.
Yeah, tape it onto your chest.
Right.
Put it onto that sexy hairy
You got any
chest.
duct tape?
No, I can't see it that low. Hold on. Oh shit. Right. Here we go. Yeah, I can see it now.
There you go. Looks good.
All right, we got a fan and dragon. Fail.
Night, 2 joints.
Oh, we got the dabbing panda bear. Phew, I love that one. But it doesn't win anymore. Oh, we got some shit symbol.
Hey, you guys drank this
Oh,
stuff before, right?
Oh,
The protein
I thought
shake.
that was a koi fish.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like those.
Dirty
Okay,
What did you
yeah,
like the vanilla ones?
I did the chocolate tonight. Yeah, I got vanilla too. I changed out of the Insure ones. I switched to this for a little while, see how it difference.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
I think the Insure is a little bit sweeter.
Koi fish or something.
The Insure has less calories though. This one has 160 calories. Insure only has 150.
Okay, last 2 sections we got. These are my lucky ones. We just go crazy and scratch them, and then have a look, because I won't be able to see them quick enough anyway.
Mom, you gotta send me a recipe for your homemade shake.
Okay.
Protein shake.
You got it.
Really? Well,
You
I
got
mean, these are good, but I mean, it's probably gonna be just probably as expensive if I buy the stuff too.
I tell you,
I got that.
I don't know how many
I got
drinks I
that
get.
PB2 stuff to put in instead of peanut butter though.
I gotta be honest with you. I think making it fresh though does taste better than those. To be honest, to me at
You
least.
put any, okay. Well, do you put any fruit and stuff in with your
Rub it on
Banana
the
is the only
holes
fruit.
before we look at it.
Yeah, those got a lot of ingredients in them. That's the problem.
Yeah, you want like clean whey protein, and then you can add all the natural stuff around it. What happened, Smokey? You win?
Almost won fight. I had $500 twice, and the 2 sections. Like all I needed was a third. Oh, that was a nice close one. It's okay. $5 is like it's fun for me. Just keep like I can't afford to bet like I used to.
Okay.
But that's fun.
Maybe next time, buddy.
That's it.
Hey,
Back-
that's it.
back on the horse.
Still fun.
All right,
I've
guys.
already got a party with you
Wait.
guys.
All right. I don't like long goodbyes.
Wait.
Okay. Enough for that. It's getting out of control. I gotta take a piss again. But I appreciate those beautiful co-hosts. I mean, I'm telling you, they might still be in the call, actually. Great co-host. The best co-host a guy can have. What a Gummy Gang stream. Who would have thought the unlocking of the phone lines? Now, unfortunately, we did not get to the RoboCop, but the next one, or maybe the one after, who the hell knows? We will get to RoboCop again, but I had a blast. Hopefully, you guys had a good time hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
I'm going to take my see-through shirt and get the hell out of here. Thank you to all the guests. Thank you to everyone that dropped the dono. Smokey with the big... Actually, I don't know if it's Smokey. Is Smokey going live? I would redirect. Let me know if Smokey... He's probably still in that call. But if he's going live, I can redirect. Jamie says that was fun. No, it's all good. Yeah, it was cool. I didn't expect the guests to come in, to be honest, because of I thought the goal was too high, but you guys have fucking killed it. It's time for some COD. The fish or the game? Call of Duty. All right, let me know if actually you can just go in the Discord, I guess, and see if Smokey, unless he's got something fired up. Let me know. I can drop it. I can get to it if he's got something going, but we're gonna wind this thing down. Take care, Carl. Take care. Thank you for sticking around deep. Beg him not to block WizNaturify. So WizNaturify was blocked on Smokey's channel. He must have been a bad boy. You must have been a bad boy. You must have done something. By the way, I'm going to give this puppy away. This jersey, this MMA-HOLES jersey. I think the next pay-per-view, this it's actually really nice material. D-Rest got it for us. It's got the stitching on the front. So this thing's pretty durable. He said it was a compression shirt. Looks like a jersey to me. We'll give that shit away to the winner of the next pay-per-view goat milk. It's cool, though. Pretty cool. Nice heavy-duty compression shirt. All right. All right. Go into the Discord if you want to catch Smokey, or if there's a mod in the chat, if you want to drop the YouTube channel. He said he was going to go live. But thank you to all the peeps coming in on this Gummy Gang stream. It was a glorious one. It was wonderful, wonderful. And we'll see you on the next one. Good night.
Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. COSTA guy. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-HOLES, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. So holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang.